a Jamaican who proud of me patois and will forever chat me patois, whether clean or what a Portland patois me talk. Because this is also another aspect of patois. Every parish have them one a little twist and sound a little bit different in our accent. Even within the parish of Portland, the people up in the Rio Grande Valley sound different. The people them down at West Portland sound different. So I don't know which version of patois she gonna bring in motion to be approved as acceptable language in the House of Parliament. But I hope when she get to that crossroad, I hope it is struck down and not accepted. The PNP has done nothing for culture in Jamaica. Nothing. And big up to Natalie Stack. Natalie Stack, JPU. Big up Natalie. I heard a little commentary that she did regarding the whole behavior in the parliament. And everything what she say I'm in agreement with. Because first the mace no good. But remember the Jamaica labor, the Jamaica, the national flag never valued, the PNP never valued it and the colors. Because they did take the green out of it. They did take the green out of the national flag. I remember so them have a leader where the public have to force to put on our national colors at national events. So no PNP can't chat to me about nothing about no culture and no symbols in a Jamaica. None. If since Nikisha feels so strongly about culture, she will wear bandana every day. Every day. Wrap up her head. Carry herself like them woman there. You have some people in Jamaica where when you see them, you know so they're in the feel of the creative arts, or them have something to do with artistic expression because of how them dress and how them carry themselves. Nikisha confused. Nikisha Burchell confused. And them do it so well. These people, them, me tell you no say, one thing me have to admire about the PNP, how them can coordinate fuckery and execute it very well. Because all of this plan is to continue to get the Jamaican public to react emotionally to where them a preach and where them a sell. From Angela go touch the fucking mace. Yeah, from Angela Brownberg go touch the mace. And they say, oh, yeah man, if we fight them pan culture, since when? Remember when Lisa Anna was culture minister? Where did I go on? I want Uno to tell me one significant achievement of the PNP regarding culture when they were in power all those years. Everything culturally dead in Jamaica under PNP. And this government come rise it back. JCDC, Grand Gala, independence. So no can't tell me nothing. I mean, I hear nothing from Nikisha. I don't make she play upon with emotions because we love with language. We love with dialect. Yes. But when you left out of Jamaica and go anywhere else, can you communicate in it fluently to anybody for them understand you? No. So if that is how we're going to present ourselves to the world in our parliament, me a investor, me sit down over here so me a look. And me a look on the numbers and me a say, boy, Jamaica economy a go on good, you know. Me have one 500 million US me want go invest it down there. Make me look and see. And then when me go and look, the parliament, me can't understand one mama rascal. Can't understand nothing. And then the limits to patois. Which words are going to be acceptable? Because patois can be very aggressive in how we express ourselves. Yes, it can be. So, me don't know how, where, when, but guys, we need to put a stop in at this before push back against it. It is not a fight against we dialect. Hell no. We are proud Jamaicans and we chat with Patois proudly. But this way, Nikisha want go create and think say she create some kind of history. Somebody need to tell her to sit her bitch ass down. Please and thanks. Let me drink some water. Punku say have it.
Yeah, man, sister. Love that. Me get a little peek behind the orange curtain, and was reliable told that it is an orchestrated plan since about September, October. So where remember when Damien made the mistake and got Anne-Marie Vaz and the country come down upon him and say, boy, he might attack a woman. If you realize the line of attack come from Julika Jestem and Angela Brownbert them, Natalie them, and Nikisha. They can't accuse the man them of attacking the House Speaker. So it can look like woman per woman. Nobody now have a, there wouldn't be no outrage over that if like Dayton them and Mark them and Damien them go at her. So it's an orchestrated plan for push the attack through these ladies for show off the parliament. Now, you know, and as I say, we, including the Jamaica Labour Party itself, have to really push back on it in a serious way, right? Secondly, this Patois thing is foolishness. Nikisha have made presentations before about our constituency. You understand me? Why should I try to do it in a Patois? Should I do it in a Patois? Right? That two. All right. If they keep on beat this thing about we must forget the colonial past and move on and embrace Jamaica, we're gonna stop talk English pan all. We're gonna just fully talk Patois and transfer the road sign them in a Patois and everything, change the parish name them. What are we doing? Because English was given to us by the colonial masters. So we can't say, boy, all right, on one hand, we're gonna figure off with the symbols them and we're gonna do this and do that. But the English language will communicate with the trade language of the world. We're going to still use it. Them not making no sense. As the kids say, I know enough people who I speak to who are non-Jamaicans and them watch for Parliament. They do. And they can understand it because it's in English. Trust me. My boss said to me, say, him see me on TikTok. You ever see my boss on TikTok? I talk about politics and stuff like that. He couldn't understand other things what me say. And he said he went and read the Jamaican Parliament. And start watching. He must say, boy, you know, there's some interesting things. Me surprised, but never know my boss to do that. So
listen, I have an old German who is in retirement. And because he's in retirement, you know, when people in retirement, they ain't age, but the man functioning well, everything. He used to be a big executive over BMW, yeah. Right? But I'm a friend. And, you know, every time, me always post any little thing for my status and so him will see it. And when he asks me nothing, me always tell him, say, me explain what I can, and me tell him, say, check it out. And sometimes he come back with so much good feedback, and he will make the comparison and tell me, say, yes, but you know, here in Germany, we do this, we do that. And me, I said to me, can you imagine now, this man, because me put him on to my culture, and me put him on to my country. I want this retiree to take up his family now. And I'll say, me go to Jamaica go spend vacation because me listen the updates and him get introduced through the way of the politics. And for whatever reason, in case say, all right, you know what, I want to go spend the rest of my life in Jamaica. Or so. The man go listen Parliament and can't understand nothing because Nikisha did it with her fuckery. If Nikisha have a problem or a challenge with English, she needs to go back to school. But don't tell us that we need to change the language of the world. English is the spoken language of business internationally. English is the spoken language in every boardroom. We have anything to do. Even when the people speak the same language, me not ask you no, me I tell you no. And today's diverse world, you have people from all over a lead and a head up major companies. But in order to communicate, they have to use English. This emotional politics of PNP, it did not win on any win on nothing. Win on nothing. And if you not so care about getting rid of colonial anything, Thelma Golden to respond to the letter that the Prime Minister write him and go engage Delroy Chuck and make we continue right now, today, on the road to reform and republic. Patrick Wallace, me and Punku suck with mother well, that's why we fit and strong. You no need to tell with that. We mother breast did a pump good milk. But me don't know what kind of garbage come out of your mama. Me don't know what kind of garbage come out of your mama make. That's all uno can tell people say. We suck with mother proud. Proud. All uno know I tell people suck mother. It is of no use. Take off, now put on me and Punkus love with mother and we mother alive and well. Now live under no shock or a beg nobody nothing. Well taken care of. Uno no ano mother fi suck. Uno father been a go no suck. Come in know if you think that is a valuable contribution, wants people to sue. Nobody no sue no man. Nobody no sue no. And telling we suck with mother, no, we suck you already. Thank you. Come with something else. Come with something else. We suck with mother, proud. Thank you. What next? What else? What your contribution to society? I don't know why I don't think them thing at work. Or if a phone away that forget 5 minutes of attention or so. After one TikTok live.
Kizzy.
I'm Nathaniel.
Morning. I want to go on a tour about that. Now I'm going to go 12 o'clock in the lunchtime.
Okay.
Yes.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for the taps. Me almost there 10K. Continue to tap and share the live.
Over on the Black River Hospital and the expansion on the Black River Police Station.
Work going on, Nathaniel?
Yes, so we say we are tour the expansion work we are going on the Black River Police Station. And also update for the work on the Black River Hospital.
Okay.
Yes.
Anyways, guys, good morning and good day to everybody.
The hospital is not using the big police station, is not using the big book anymore, thanks to Dr. Horace Chang. Yes, the police station in Black River will be going full digitalized at the full community of the expansion project that is going on there. So currently them have them computer system already, so they don't have the big book anymore.
Okay.
Good morning, Nathaniel. Good morning to everyone here from Yard. Those of you in Europe, good afternoon, everybody. JLP forever, Wagwan. Yeah, Kizzy, everything good?
Yeah, man.
I hear that. You know, as you guys speaking about N.Burchell, I was watching it, you know, when she started that thing, you know, even though I'm a person for Patois, don't get me wrong, I'm a person for Patois. I think Patois need to get taught in school, blah de blah, the whole works of it. I think it need to start, but I didn't think it was the right place for her to come with it. I think it was the wrong place for her to come with it, and it was just wrong.
Well, on the Black King, why you think Patois need to be taught in school?
See that going to keep it in the car. Only part time we have a conversation, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I understand it.
Why you think dialects and native languages are referred to as the mother tongue?
I understand it.
the reason why I say I think you need to start in school, if other country, i.e. in the UK here, they start, it's something that start coming in school. Why can't our country have it in school?
What is in school in the UK?
All right, may I ask you first, Black King? How you talk about benefit to?
What do you mean how it don't benefit us? It's our native language, brother. It's our native language.
Hold on, Rickster, hold on, slow down. Remember same all, you know. Black King.
Okay. All right,
Black King. One thing I ask you, Black King. Are there Jamaicans who can't talk patois?
Me don't understand it. Me can't read
There's a
it.
lot of Jamaican who can't. There's a lot of Jamaican who still.
Black King.
There's a lot of Jamaican.
Are there Jamaicans who cannot talk patois?
There are a lot of Jamaican who cannot speak proper patois. There's a lot of Jamaican who, if you write patois out there, they just can't read it.
Black King.
It's not
Yeah, one of them.
Why would you not make the man answer my question? Are there any Jamaicans who cannot speak patois?
But I answer your question just now. I said there are a lot of Jamaican out there who cannot speak proper
Black King,
patois.
why is that? Why is that?
Can't write it down.
We're born in
Because they
Jamaica.
did not learn. It's not something
hold on. So who teach me?
Who teach you? Maybe because you're a fast learner, you can.
People write it, read and read it.
Me can't read it.
Kizzy, you're a fast learner. Not everybody can learn fast like you, Kizzy.
It's not a language to be written. That's why we can't write it.
What do you mean it's not a language? You guys say patois is not a language?
It's not a language to be
No,
written.
patois is a language, brother.
Black King.
Yes.
Tell me the benefit in terms of academia, in terms of skill, in terms of global, in terms of work in a Jamaica, how it benefits me. So we're gonna start teach something where we organically learn in the culture.
If the argument they come around 200 years ago when other languages was coming up and was speaking, then I could understand you're saying where is the benefit. But patois is something that need to get into the people out there. They need to learn it, they need to know it, they need to speak it properly. It's a language. Some people say it's a dialect, it's another language. Hang on one second, Kizzy. There is no, you're asking what is the benefit? What is the benefit? There is no benefit that out there, no, because people don't speak patois properly. People don't even understand if you write it when you write it properly.
Proper patois, which I ask you.
What is proper patois?
Mark Golden one.
All right. Hold on,
hold on, guys. Another thing, Black King used the word and say it is our native language. So our native language, yeah. What does the word native mean in this context? So if we start teaching patois now and people down in a Sunday part in England and in Canada, then it's no longer our native language anymore.
But Kizzy, it's a language in it, Kizzy. And if it's a language, why can't it be? Because one of the things that I see people getting mixed up with it, they say, oh, it is a dialect. Patois is not a dialect, it's a language.
Patois is a dialect.
It's a language, Kizzy.
How many ways you can spell the word no, Black King?
How many ways you can spell the word no? What's that got to do with patois?
I ask you a question. Don't divert from the question.
No, I said, what's that got to do with patois?
No, but you don't ask me a question. Answer my question. I have another question. How many ways you can spell no?
2. K-N-O-W and N-O-W. Depends on how you're gonna put it. In patois,
right.
there is one.
In a patois now, you have one word like come. Where you can spell it 4 different ways. People write it 4 different ways.
And you see, and that is you just prove what I'm talking about right there.
But what's the purpose of it?
You just prove what I'm talking about right
there. You said something a while ago.
Can you imagine if it was in school and everybody didn't know how to spell
there's no
one way properly?
There's no benefit of patois.
Because on a too shallow mind towards the thing, brother. On a open up on the horizon towards the thing.
No benefit
you too shallow mind towards the thing, brother. If other people can take it on and running with it and teaching it in school, why can't it be taught in our school, in our country?
Black King.
Me want Black King to explain which other people. Well, on guys, one at a time. Please, one at a time. Make we get some control because this only a sound aggressive. And you see, again, the emotional aspect of it, because we feel like say a free and our own and we special.
Kizzy, you like doing what the white people. You like doing what the white people them doing when a black person speaks passionately.
Stop talking to it like that, Black
when a
King,
black
and
people
calm
speak passionately, you know, say they start sound. That's what white
but
people
how it
does.
sound for true? Because
But that's what white people does.
we talk over each other and nobody's not understanding the other person's point. And may I try ask you a question? May I ask you who I teach it? Because you said it before. May I ask you who I teach it? And what is the purpose of them taking another country's dialect and teaching it in their country? That is what I'm asking.
Okay. So the purpose why they're doing it in London is what they're saying is patois is one of the fastest language new language are coming into the country now. So they're teaching it in school.
All right, so Black King, well on. First of all, we have to make a distinction between what is a language and what is a dialect. Jamaican patois is not a language; it is a dialect.
Kizzy, I think you guys need to look up and do no research on it.
You guys, me, Black King, you know me no group.
No, because you're not the only one who's saying it's not a dialect.
Ready if you go down Manuel Road.
It's not a language.
Patois is not a language. It is a dialect. It is not considered a language. It is a dialect.
Kizzy, patois considered a language.
The rules that govern linguistics does not consider patois a language. It is still the correct context is dialect.
Kizzy, Germany and teach it in them university as a degree.
Which part of Germany, Tina?
To a purpose.
Do the research
because they want to understand what
other
Jamaica
country
say,
do it, Kizzy. London,
well, you know what? Thank you. N.Burchell have a point. So when she come out,
is a
you go and go vote for it. And it's supposed to be the language we're spoken in our parliament.
Black King. You can make me about Black King. Can you give me 2 minutes? May have a conversation? 2 minutes. So you tell me say part of our native language, right? So they remember, you know, we are not native to Jamaica if you got taught that, you know. Because we our foreparents were brought here. So we actual native language cannot be patois.
What is our native language in Jamaica? What is our native language in Jamaica?
Don't the Aboriginals are native to Australia?
Punkos, right? In Jamaica, what is our native language in Jamaica?
Black King.
What is our native language in Jamaica?
Black King. When the Spanish come to Jamaica, right? Were the Africans here?
Black people was in Jamaica. I don't know if there was African.
That's not what I'm asking.
I said black people was in Jamaica. I don't know if there was African.
That's not what I'm asking.
What answer? What you want me to answer? You answer yes.
What the people?
I don't know.
What the people? What are the peoples that were here when the Spanish came here?
Because history taught me that there was black people all over America, all over the Americas.
That
before the Spanish come into where they come from. Obviously, they came from Africa.
Black King.
So yeah, the African was in Jamaica before the Spanish.
That's not true. That's not true.
So where were the black people? Where were the black people from, Punkos?
Yeah, but black people, if black people then couldn't be African, then black King.
So where were they from, Kizzy?
And then couldn't be African.
So where were they from, Kizzy? Because my history told me that human being come from Africa.
We could go down the line, the black King. We could go down the line there. So the black people that were here when the Spanish first came here, right? The town of them are the Awawax them, right? Because about black people. Were they speaking an African language?
What kind of question that you ask me?
May I ask you, was there language an African language?
Punkus. I cannot see how you're gonna link me saying Patois is
Well,
our
I know.
native language,
Well, I know,
and
my
you've gone
boss.
into Tano because
Slow
there was
down.
no
That's it,
there are
it.
no Tano in Jamaica at the moment. So
All
I'm
right.
gonna see
Well,
how you
I'm
try to
saying
link
to
that.
you, no, well, I know. Answer the question. The black people with them did there, were they speaking an African language?
Punkus, you asking me a question that I don't know how to. I don't know. I
All
can't
right.
answer that
All
question,
right. Well,
Punkus.
I
I
know. All
don't
right.
know.
The language that they were speaking. You understand me? Make us say African
Yeah.
and then they come here, right?
Yeah.
So make us guess as the boy they were speaking an African language, right? Make us guess.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
All right. Now, would that be patois?
If they were speaking an African language, no.
All right. So they were speaking in a
Right.
native tongue, right?
I would
Right?
guess so. Yes.
No guess. So they were speaking a native tongue.
Which patois derived from that, right?
No, Black King. No.
Where does Patois
Black
come
King.
from in the first?
Then patois derived from that.
No, Black King.
Black King.
Where patois derived from?
Where does
Black
Patois
King.
come from in the first place?
Black King, listen.
All right,
Listen,
let me address that part.
No.
Wait,
Punkus still have him time.
Wait,
Punkus still have him
no,
time.
Jesus.
JLP.
Wait, no.
Come,
JLP,
guys.
Punkus still have him
Give
time.
Anisha a chance. Give Anisha a chance, please.
Okay.
Black King, when
Yeah.
they had the slave owners and the plantations, right? And they were being enslaved, right? What they did, the slaves did, they came up with a language, which is broken language that the English would not understand. And that's where it come from.
So
if you
when I asked Punkus just now if patois derived from the African from whatever the African was speaking, I'm right then, right?
Black King.
not necessarily.
Black King. Anisha.
What do you mean,
Hold
not
on,
necessarily?
Anisha. Can you? Because people prefer talk because they feel them all go against Jamaica, go against patois. If the black people that were here first, they would not be talking patois. They would talk them native language. Well on, Anisha, man.
Hold on.
That me can't take it in, man. Let me talk to the man, man. And when the Spanish come here and the Spanish have to communicate with them, you understand me? As Spanish, then they learn, you know. When they enslave them, you know. There was no
them who you
patois.
talking, Punkus? Them who you talking, Punkus?
I am saying there was no patois.
From who, Punkus?
Guys, me not see no taps. Hold on. Me go mute everybody. If me not see no taps, me go tap the conversation every time. Please, taps. The TikTok work with taps. Me not beg no
Like
gift.
this one crowd.
Yeah, me not beg no gift.
madams.
I me not beg no nothing. To run TikTok. I beg on in the name of Jesus. Thank you. Continue, Punkus and Blacking.
Blacking.
1 second. 1 second there. Let me say something to Juliet, you know, I respect you a long time and about me sometimes somehow of a fuck off within a stupidness. Because let me say this to you. There is no PNP can get to my head. None. Maybe PNP get to someone with because
Why
someone
you get
can
distracted,
greedy.
Blacking? Why you get distracted?
But minutes get like that. Anyway, go ahead.
I am
Go
saying
ahead.
to you, native would mean that the original people that were here were speaking a specific language native to them, right? And if we are descendants of those people, right? Patois wouldn't be the language them attack. So patois couldn't be native language.
But Punkus,
Yeah.
Punkus, we are not native to Tano, any Punkus. Are we native to Tano?
Blacking.
Can we,
Black
guys,
King.
You know, say
make we
Ghana.
Make we recenter. I want you a Tino officer, and then I'm going to say something. Make we recenter. Talk it out.
All right, let me see what I said there real quick. You see, the Jamaican language patois, remember, I know, it's a mixture of English, it's a mixture of Irish, and it's a mixture of Africa. So, we are the only set of people we know who will see Jamaican patois. as a pushback to we know. Remember, I said no, if it wasn't for Eddie Siaga, you know, who was saved the language aligned with Miss Lou, you know. We wouldn't have this language where we are causing a fight over what the world embrace so and cherish it so much, you know.
Thank you.
Remember, I said
Thank
no,
you very
if
much,
it was for
Tino.
Siaga who were pushed back when there enough Jamaican uptown and everywhere talk about say to get rid of the language here. Remember, if it wasn't for Miss Lou and Siaga put this language on the map, you know. So always we know
Tino, I don't identify Miss Lou language, Tino. Tino, I don't identify all Miss Lou talk patois. I don't talk patois that way there.
You don't, but it's a part of our culture.
Tino, listen, Tino, listen, what on Tino, slow down. Listen, let me repeat. I don't speak patois like a Miss Lou deliver her patois in our plays and him something and our poem them and him something there. I don't speak like that.
But that's why we need to teach it in a school.
But who said that?
All right, Tino, interpret what I mean. What is I?
I mean something like licking in your ass and your ball out. I.
Really?
Yeah.
I think but in a Miss Lou context, it means something sweeter. In a Miss Lou context, I say I. That's something sweeter. So that's what me talk about.
You mean like you see?
You see what me talk about?
That's why I need for teaching us.
That was no nonsense about teaching at school. Go sit down and chat to them. Let them learn patois. Me no want. Look here. Let me tell you something. Earlier I asked how is it that I can write and read patois? Wanna know how me can read and write patois? Because I was active in school with JCDC. Now that active, that bring value to a culture. If you don't want picnic to be a part JCDC. Of anything cultural, make them galang art and drama and speech and literature classes and get involved in a cultural activities. Right? That is how I learned to read and write patois. Okay.
Let me give
you one minute.
It's not every school in Jamaica have JCDC in there, Kizzy.
Every school in Jamaica.
No, not every school.
Black King, listen to me.
Yeah.
Every single primary level and basic school level, if they are of any worth attending, they are active with JCDC programs.
True that.
Okay.
As extracurricular activities, everyone.
Yeah, they are bandana, they are all of them.
Every single one. The next thing, you don't need to make up on your mind. I'm fine. I'm going to definitely research the difference between what is considered a language and what is considered a dialect. Right? When you can make that distinction, then you can decide patois is what.
I made that distinction a long time.
That's why everybody around us say a language.
Patois is no language. It is a dialect.
I made that distinction a long time. And
you know, my cousin come from St. Elizabeth, right? And when I was working at a rum factory, she never have the iron shoes, so then they are a water boot. No, we know it as water boot. You clear my girl depend the golash. Me I said, what the hell is golash? Me I said, golash? She said, yes, golash. Me said, my girl, what are you talking about? Water bowl. She said, Jesus Christ. So you have to understand every parish speak different patois.
Teaching us.
It's a go hard.
All right, so make we not what them when means in German, kids, and don't we use these words in patois? Yes, but in a German, a different language that. But let me ask. Me want to see something. Show off hands in the comment section. Show off hands. Nathaniel background now go working on. Nathaniel, me I beg your backs too. Cause you're not showing up in the conversation at the moment. And I have several persons who want to join the conversation. including my good friend Outlaw. So guys, I'm going to accept the person at the top, and then we are going to rotate. And then we are gonna rotate and bring the bring others up so we can hear them opinion. Cause we no want the box just have one set of people. We want to hear from others, right? So may I beg your box little to Tino, cause you already share a point. So me can bring up somebody else. I mean know you're not gonna way. The day with we. May I bring up Judith Curry? Maybe she can explain herself
jump anytime.
To Black King. Yeah man, you know me, Rick say you know me not attack. You. And there was something I wanted to say. Guys, tap the screen, continue. Share the live, please, and thanks.
Then I go come down and put
yes.
up Nathaniel look a bit to make him say something. Because I don't want nobody feel like say. So, can't
no, but we didn't allow Nathaniel. So when did I say already Nathaniel never had a conversation regarding the language? Nathaniel wanted to show us.
Yeah, man say, no, allow me to say nothing. So, I don't know. May I come down and bring him back up?
All right. Exchange with Matthew, with Nathaniel and thing. But guys,
listen. Can I just say this, Kizzy? 1 second. I am not interested in listening to what Judith have to say. So if you want, you can take me out. Because I am fed up with small mind people where every time that you say something, people associate you with PNP. I am fed up with them. And I am not interested in nothing from her.
My brother, listen this now, man. Don't get no thin skin. People say what they want.
Outlaw, shut the fuck up and don't tell me about getting thin skin. Shut up.
You see that? Yeah, get under your dress, no? Anyway.
Good morning. Hold on. Good morning.
Hello, my darling sister.
Good morning. Hold on a second. Black King stay. Me and you the on the same side. We need a balance. Sorry to cut in like that. But stay Black King. Let us talk about it.
Black King supposed to the one come up and explain or apologize.
No, I'm not interested in an apology or nothing from her. I'm not interested in it. How me can say something like that and you're gonna come and tell me that I'm making people get to me. Don't do that.
All right. So
good morning.
I want to see. You see, before we go into the other aspects, I would like to see a show of hands, because the argument is not if PATOIS should be taught in schools. The argument is it supposed to be the language used in Parliament? Now, show of hands in the comments if it's yes, and it's a yes or no answer. So
I know for me.
So Black Outlaw say vote no. Black King, what you say? Mali say no. No. Miss Marcia, what you say? Should it be the language used in the Parliament?
I can't say a direct yes or no to that, because remember, we are catering not only to the Jamaican people, but international. So we can't really say yes or no. The law in Parliament right now is that it's supposed to be the Queen's English or Standard English. So this girl coming to make a fool of herself is here or there. The law is that you have to speak Standard English. Now, if it want to be changed, then fine, put in the petition to change it. But for now, she knows the law. They're supposed to suspend her if there's anything to suspend about it. They're supposed to. So I can't say yes or no. The law right now is that English is supposed to be speaking.
So we're not talking about the Parliament, we're talking about overall. You want to be teaching school?
Yeah, no. I wouldn't mind it, yes. I wouldn't mind, because it's a language. It is a language.
Miss Marcia, PATOIS have what? All right, I'm going to say something to you.
Hold on, 1 second. Just 1 second.
Marcia, you good?
1 second. In Canada.
Marcia.
Oh, just a second.
Marcia, you good?
Pardon me?
Hey, girl, Marcia, you good?
You want me to answer you? You want me to answer you in what you're saying?
Yeah, in a PATOIS.
Yeah, man, me good.
All right. So imagine a little child, I call you girl.
No, but this is exactly the point. When I came here to Canada, well, I had this old white friend named Keith. God bless his soul. Hold on a second. When I came, I met when I work in the tourism industry. I met this old white guy named Keith. God rest his soul, right? When I came to where I live now, he's living in the same province. And he keep on referring to me as a gal. Now, this man has been coming to Jamaica more than me. And he keep referring to me as a gal. And I said to myself, why is this man calling me a gal? And one day I said to him, I said, you know, Keith, in Jamaica, gal is an insult. And he said, really, kiddo? I said, yes, it's an insult. But he said, gal.
But that's not true,
Hold
Marcia.
on.
That is
He
not
said,
true.
hold
Gal
on.
is not an insult. No,
Hold
we're not
on.
going to go further. That is not
Can
true.
Well, make you finish. No,
Can I
Pungus man.
finish?
Make she land.
And he said, kiddo, that's what he called me. He said, kiddo. But here, gal is a word, just like how you call somebody, what, lad, or what else, or chops, or whatever. So in different parts of the world, right, it is a different meaning to it. But in Jamaica, it is considered an insult if you say, gal, come here. You get what I mean? So I can't
When
say.
Miss Lou say, long time girl, me never see you, is that insult that?
No, but it is considered.
Context doesn't matter, you know, guys.
Ask you a question, yes or no, when Miss Lou
Context
say,
matter.
No, but Puncos, words
is it an
have
insult?
just like how in English
Let me answer
you
the question.
have, just like how, my dear, just
Ask you
like
a
how in
question, when
English
Miss Lou
you have
use it,
reading, and you have reading. Reading is when you read a book. Reading. No, in that context, it is not an insult.
All right, well, I know.
It is not an insult.
Hello. I'm not going to take the time and done it out between you and Puncus and Miss Marcia.
No. Well, I know. Girl is the patois version to girl.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's what insult in itself. But I don't appreciate nobody call me gal.
Because we are taught that this is an insult. Exactly.
Well, I know. Marcia,
But it is not. It is not though.
Marcia, it is the patois version to the English word
girl.
No, it's not a patois. It's not a patois. It's a word. Gal is a word. Gal is a word. It's not a patois word. It's an English word.
Patois word, Miss Marcia. What you mean?
Because I told you, Keith, in Canada, you are referred to as a gal too, and it's not a Jamaican word or patois.
All right.
Guys,
Me think me now go bother with this conversation. Me have to go to the next topic.
Why are we moving away from it? No, let me go back to say.
No, but Miss Marcia, you have to come with your proof. So where the history of the word the word gal and where it come from and how much different region use it and how it becomes a part of our uno said that language because for me it's a dialect.
Patois is a language known by linguists as Jamaican Creole.
And what is and then you have to tell me what is the proper spelling because you have GAL and you have GYAL. I'm blocking me in a the same conversation.
Here it is, Kizzy. Gal is an English word. It is an informal colloquial slang term used to refer to girl or a woman. Origin, it emerged in the 1700s as a poetic slang spelling of the word girl. It's primarily used in North America English and is often seen as a casual, sometimes old-fashioned or folksy term, Southern accent gal. In addition to meaning a woman, it is also the standard written abbreviation for gallon.
Excuse me. In some part of America, you know.
So that means we inherited the word gal. But me like this, Miss Marcia.
Oh, we
inherit the word. We inherit the word gal from the British. So since as we don't want to do with English, then gal we have to disregard gal now. We have to take it a patois too.
No,
we have to take it a patois too.
Hold on.
But them use that word in America too. Them call people gal and boy in America.
Correct,
in a Trinidad.
But gal.
Not Trinidad, them.
Hold on.
Before we chase down this, I could establish something.
No. 1 second.
Hold on, Mr. We can establish a foundation on the word patois. Patois is a foundation of a multiple different language.
But that's what I
right?
want to explain. Hold
So we
on.
have to
No, before you
establish
say
that
multiple.
we
Come on,
we
man.
have to,
You hold
there's
on now.
Portuguese, there's
100.
Spanish words in Miss Marcel, let me let's
Break
we
it down,
can-
no, man.
the
Break it
conversation
down so
have to
people
be
can
foundation
understand.
upon this. The conversation around the word Patois have to be the foundation that it is a multiple language in one. There's Spanish words in it, there's Portuguese words in it, and there's English words in it.
French.
Right? So that
French
have to be the
also.
foundation. There's also French.
So it is a multidiscipline. And what I wanted to, that's what I was trying to say to you. Break it down to say it's a combination. It derives from African, Spanish, English, Germany, French, where again? All over. So what they were doing is that because they want this, what was happening, because the English go down, or what you call it, the colonizer go down to Africa, and they were learning the language there. So when they speak in in their tongues, whether it's what you call it, Swahili and Swahili. Thank you, my dear. And Farsi and whatever, they were identified, they could understand them. So now the slave decided that we have to form something that they would not understand what we're saying. And this is where now it came about with Patois. It is not a broken language as we are taught. It is not a dialect. In order for it to be a language, it has to be a combination of two or more languages for it to become a language. And that's what Patois is. We in Jamaica are taught that it is a broken, and this is why we keep saying it's a broken, it's a dialect. It is not standardized, and this is what we need to do. Now,
Thank you,
different
Mr.
parts of Jamaica speak different Patois, just like in England. Different part of England speak different English. The Cockney different from the man we come out of, what you call it, Black King? The man we speak Cockney different from the man we come down.
Receive the Queen English.
We come from Birmingham.
Birmingham.
Speak different
They're
from
not
The
called
man
that.
we
They're
come
receive.
from, the man we come from Irish, I speak the same English. But when you go back to Birmingham and whatever, at Oxford or the Queens, it's not different, but it is the same English. So we haven't standardized it. Now, somebody was saying before, goulash and water boots. Goulash is the English word where we call water boots. Galang. Galang is another word in Africa. Mean go, but in Jamaica we use it as galang. Nyam is also an African word. It's just that we haven't gotten around to standardize it.
Be standardized, Miss
It
Marcia,
can be
because-
just like
Well,
the
there's only
French. They call it the
factors
French,
that goes- because it's
just like the French
uncomprehendable.
Creole.
No,
Just like the French.
No, the Creole
they
is
consider-
older.
Hold
Patois
on
is
a
very
minute,
young. Patois age make it very hard to standardize.
Hold on,
it.
just like French, the man in France speak a
You can't
different.
compare Patois to French. Patois is very, very
Am I
young in
doing? Why
comparison
don't you
to
listen
French.
for a second? Am I comparing that? Listen for a second, my dear. What I'm trying to say that the man in France.
Hey, Mario,
them
me don't want you moderate bias down there, you know. You try moderate
French,
fairly.
but the man, according to them, the man in Haiti speak Creole French, because you have two different, or even in France too, you have the formal French and the informal French. So it is a language. It's just that we have now this. We haven't standardized it as yet. No,
So,
but
so
based on-
Miss Marcia, what makes a language informal?
Pardon me?
What?
No,
what
but you
makes?
have no. That is the French. The French say, because formal French to them is when you I can't
And
remember
Patois
certain of the
would be
words.
the informal language, and Patois would be the informal language to
No.
To what? To what standardized version?
Pardon
It
me?
is informal. To answer your question, Kizzy, it is
It is not
informal because
informal.
it
It is a
depends
language
a lot.
culture.
Well, let
Are
me
you
answer.
talking
Let-
about
let me
another
answer this.
dialect in these areas?
You
such
guys
as
are not.
England
You guys are
and-
not understanding my question.
Yes.
Yeah, let me answer the question. Let me see
No,
if you
hold
answer
on
that.
then,
No, but did you
Hold on.
understand my question though? 100 live.
You ask if why is it informal? That the part me here.
No, no, feel listen. No. Miss Marcia is talking about French and informal French, right? And she also spoke about Creole, French Creole, right? Okay, what would be the formal language or the formal version of Patois? That's my question.
I'll consider the formal version of Patois to be English. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because the same is true for Creole. The same is true for in French you have Fang, you have Creole. In Spanish you have what's it called? You have Spanish.
100, but you just said that Patois is made up of different languages. So
yes,
how did you
said that.
just
Just wait,
automatically
Then why you
translate
choose
it to
English? Thank you, Philippian. Thank you.
So wait, let me say this. Spanish, you have Catalona.
No,
right?
Jamaican, I don't eat goulash.
In Spanish, you have Catalona. French, you have Fang. Yeah, you even have Philippines language. You don't call it. It is a broken Spanish, as with them say, because the Philippine language, right? It is broken Spanish, and you have Catalona. You have Fang. You have the one where it is.
No, can't grow on the world. No, can't grow on the world.
The reason why they get the title of informal language, right, is because it depends a lot on the mother tongue, right? English, Patois, depends a lot on English.
No, that is incorrect.
But English is not our mother tongue.
That is incorrect. Where the formal come from.
Patois is. And then based on what you guys are saying, if Patois is the informal version of either Spanish, Portuguese, English, whichever one you want to choose, right? Why would we want to bring an informal language in our parliament?
But that is wrong. That is wrong to say it's an informal language. It's a language by itself. No, formal in French mean that you use the strict grammar, right? So you have to be. Can I just finish?
A question about Patois that you couldn't answer me in Patois.
Can I just finish?
No, but to the topic where you just debunked, I could ask you a lot of questions.
The conversation has gone far if you just make the lady finish 100.
Formal in French is where you use the strict.
And I move on to other things.
Formal, when they talk about formal and informal French, formal in French is when you use the strict grammar, right? Informal is when you're more relaxed with the grammar. That is what they're talking about when you talk about formal, but it is important for you to know both of them. It is important for you to know both of them. It is Patois is not an informal language. It is a language by itself.
From where? Derived from where?
Derived from French, English, Spanish, Germany. It was created by the slave. It was created. You asked me. It was created by the slave, so that the enslavers would not understand what they're saying.
We're gonna piece I read him there, please and thanks.
I allow you, Rusty, but afterwards more of you, the opinion of I am the one. He has been waiting quietly and patiently for a while. No man, you have it already, so just take it. Make it be known.
I beg to differ from all that rubbish all I'm talking. English is not no language. Patois is not no language. Patois. You see this pattern of speech in a Patois come from the West African people them. That's a pattern of speech. But what them that try if you say what? Based on their tongue, they couldn't say what, they say wah. So that's how we end up with wah instead of what. When the English people say to them, give me, them can't say give me based on their tongue. So they say give me. It's not no language. It's a dialect. It's a broken form of English. Mix up with little Spanish, mix up with little everything else. Yeah.
Well, me get support in me get support in my argument, Rusty. Thank you very much. I am the one. Wait, Philippine, not your turn yet, Mama.
Patois is not no language. Patois is a dialect. A piece of everybody else's language.
All right. You know, may agree with Rusty, I may agree with you, Kibby. Patois is not a language, it's a dialect. You see, what happens is languages normally have certain criteria that have to be met when it comes to standardization and like standard practices across the language. And Jamaican patois is too diverse to fall in the category. It would have to be standardized. The verbs and pronouns and even part of speeches would have to be put in a specific way and then practiced right across the board by all Jamaicans, which will never happen. So it will never be a language. It's a dialect. So we just have to accept that. You know what I mean? So that's pretty much what I add.
Don't play underground music. That is what patois is.
So,
Underground language.
so it's not patois is not. Oh,
Did
sorry.
you know say
Let me
English?
just read this.
Did you know you have about 4 different parts of English broken away from the original English? You have a thing named Gaelic. You have a thing named Cockney. Yeah? And those are not classified as proper English. So we're going to classify patois as a language. Rubbish. Just like how you have Gaelic and you have Cockney, which is a broken form of English. And the same thing with patois. It's not no language, it's a dialect.
Okay, so the definition of dialect is a regional or social variety of a language. It distinguishes itself from the standard version of that language by unique characteristics in vocabulary, grammar, and pronunciation, while still remaining mutually intelligible to other speakers of the same language. Now, here's the difference between dialect versus accent versus language. Accent refers strictly to the way words are pronounced. A dialect includes an accent but also incorporates unique words and grammatical rules. Language, on the other hand, a broader umbrella. If two speakers communicate but cannot understand each other at all, they speak different languages. If they can understand one another, despite differences in how they phrase things, they speak dialects of the same language. Types of dialect: regional variety of defined by geographic location. Example, Southern American English or British English. Social variety of defined by social class, ethnicity, or age groups. Example, African American Vernacular English.
Okay, can I read mine now? The patois is
I love you, Philippines.
Well, I was on Miss Marcia. Miss Marcia, what 1 minute, Miss Marcia. I was saying that at the very beginning, Philippine, and I was being told to go do my research. Now, everybody know me on this platform here. If me not do my research, me not open my mouth. Right? And this patois conversation are new to me. So I already know the Africans, they rarely refer to their dialects as they don't use the word dialect. They often say mother tongue. Mother tongue.
Yeah, mother
right?
tongue. Yeah.
And I refer to patois in the same term, mother tongue, because this is the language that you learn at home from your parents, right? And just as Philippians said in what she read just now, in Jamaica, even in a same parish of Portland there, you will find that we say some words and phrases and slangs and have different names of things. But when they speak to you, you will understand. Not always the case, because Anisha just proved a while ago, right? But if me left go down a Montego Bay, I can have a conversation with anybody down at St. James. But from time to time, I might have to ask what name so or what you mean, right? Because we have some words where we not share in common. It is a mother language. It is a mother tongue specific to regions. Well, I'm resting because I want to give Miss Marcia a chance. Me interject, but I am just saying We
I mean, I
cannot
beg a chance,
we
please.
cannot have this conversation if we are not willing, and we can't go further with this conversation if we are not willing to accept what Patois is. Is it a language or a dialect? I say dialect. One, Miss Marcy.
It's a language. I say language.
Okay, Patois is a fully formed language with its own distinct grammar, syntax, and rules. Whether you are referring to Jamaican Patois or French lexified Caribbean Patois, it is not broken English or French, but rather its own distinguished Creole language. Some key features of Jamaican Patois grammar include no verb. What do you call? The verb does not change. I know.
Conjunction.
Conjunction. Sorry. No, it's not conjunction. The verb does not change based on the subject. Example in English: I run versus he runs. But in Patois, it is simple: me run, I and am run. Tense makers, instead of changing the verbs like it is like adding ed for past tense, Patois places small markers word before the verb to indicate time. Example: me attack, me attack, I am talking, versus me either talk, I had talked, versus me I go talk, I will talk. Pluralizations. Plurals are often indicated using them instead of the noun. Them gal de, meaning the girls. Sentence structure. The Patois uses the same base subject, verb, object. Subject such as English, but it heavily relies on context and rhythm.
I appreciate that, Miss Marcia. Thank you.
Has historically been more of an oral language. Spelling can vary. Because Patois has historically been more of an oral language, spelling can vary. However, resources like Jamaican Patois provide helpful guide on the phonetic structures and rules of the language. And nowhere in if you Google is Jamaican something that nowhere on Google tell you it is a broken language or it is a or it is something there. What do you just call it? It is saying it is a fully formed language. We don't identify it, or we haven't standardized it. Yes, just like in English, I was making the point before, you have reading versus reading. You have check versus check. In America, it says THECK for check and go check your balance. In English, it says go check your boyfriend, CHECK, or I'm gonna write a check to you, CHEQUE. There is no difference in Patois. It's the same thing we are doing. Different parts, just like we say come. Some people say come in Kingston. In St. Elizabeth, you say come.
You can read that in Patois now for us, please. Also, run is a complete sentence in Patois, but it's not in English language.
Me run.
Hey, all right, let me say something, please. All right. So to where the thing they just say, to where it's all a 50-50, and it's all the conversation is based on a broader scope and a broader way of context and understanding language. The Jamaican language is very young. Very, 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 very young in comparison to even any other like latter language in it. That it is formulated with French. Even the broken French is years older than what Patois is, right? So it hasn't built a body, a foundation strong enough to evolve itself into a language. So currently, it is heading to a language. If we embrace it as a people, the strongest way, but it is currently a dialect, right? So hold on, right? Currently, being a dialect, currently, because if I ask you to say maligamously in Patois, you cannot tell me what is maligamously. There is no word. There is no word in patois to say a lot of vocabulary word. A lot.
Just
You
like
can say,
French. Just like French.
hold
Some of
on,
the
hold
words
on,
in
hold on.
English,
Let
they
me
don't have
finish,
a
please.
French
Hold
word.
on. Miss Marcy, hold on. Hold on. Right? So you cannot say marginally to me if there's a lot of word. Me just use that as an example. Right? The same thing is true for other language, quote unquote, broken language. Creole depends on French to comprehend a lot of words because French is a bigger, a older language. So when French I fall short and French I look help. French when Creole fall short, when Creole drop on him back, I want help. He say, yo, French, beg your assistance. French jump in. I say, yo, use in. Here's a word. Use this word. Right?
What is
And
the
the
reason you
same
can use the French when the French Creole drop on him back?
because the French is older. The French is
Not
French
because
as
the
a
French is older, because that's where it come from.
all right. I was gonna say that too. It is formulated from that, right? And it has a bigger body. The same thing with Catalonia. Catalonia is broken Spanish. When Catalonia drop on his face, he say, yo, Spanish, assist me. Yeah, and Spanish say, yo, see something here, drop it in your vocabulary. The same thing is real for patois, right? Being
Can I
as
beg you
young.
1 minute, please?
Hold on, let me finish. I go finish.
Let me finish, Nata.
Right. The same thing is true for patois, right? I would love as a Jamaican for it to reach a language stage where it can be truly standardized. But for full standardization, but it is very unfair to the language, right? And it would be dumb of us as a people because you're not ready yet.
And
Right?
just to correct you, sir, Catalonia is not a broken Spanish word. A broken version of Spanish. It is not. Just to correct you on that, it is not. Catalonia is not.
Well, Catalonia is old, yes, but it derives
Catalonia
from.
is not a broken version of French of Spanish, sir. So
But it
correct
comes
that.
from Spanish. It is
not,
Spanish,
but
which
it is not a broken.
Well,
That's
if you
all I'm
ask a
saying.
Spanish people, then we tell her that though, so we can't really know
But
if you fall on.
international said it's not.
Yeah,
They might say that.
but if you ask someone from Spain, then we tell her that. Then tell her say the mother tongue, the dialect, the broke is Catalonia.
Catalonia older than Spanish. Catalonia older than Spanish.
All right.
Just go on for me here when it comes to that, bro. So easy.
But you can't go back.
In Spain, the national framework. Okay, look cool, but blocking in Spain, right? What is the official language?
Hold on, guys. The conversation we have to learn how to wrap it up quick because remember other people want share them opinion too. Just nobody from one to the next. Please, me I beg you no. Me no want to go in and out figure define other languages or other dialects. What we are speaking about on a stay on topic. Please.
I want to say something.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, what I don't know if somebody said this already, but isn't this why the Prime Minister want to have their own Caribbean Council, like move away from the King? Isn't this girl should talk to Mark Golding about everybody come together and when the Prime Minister the other day wanted to make Jamaica become what you call
Republic? A republic?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not necessarily about it's not necessarily about patois, like just patois. It is to make Jamaica become truly like fully independent then.
Okay.
So we would decide on our own symbols and some of the things that we inherited from colonialism, we could change them and part ways with them. Like the Governor General's office would be dissolved. So stuff like that. We'd have our own president. So in a sense, you are correct regarding what Nikisha Burchell is stunned as she pulled in Parliament, knowing full well the rules of the Parliament and what the standing order says. She was being defiant, but she claims that it is defiance to prove her point, which I don't understand.
A while ago, she talking to Neville Bell, and Neville Bell asking her the question, and she said it was deliberate. So
yeah, she said it was deliberate.
we see that these 28 people are bullies. And we should have more people coming out and stressing that these 28 peoples are bully. They come to bully and belittle the country.
Say it again, my dear. Not belittle the country, but bully the government.
Yes,
Say it again.
yes.
But in essence, it's bullying the country.
Anybody see what these PNP are doing is nothing to build Jamaica. It is to carry Jamaica down. And this girl come in parliament speaking as if she's so eloquent and there is nobody like her, Auntie Babsy, and all of that. And then she take it down. Yes, I could understand what she was saying. Like in music, we need to take more. Like help the community, because look at this little one song that everybody come. Go in the community. Some of what she said is really true. But you can't just come in parliament acting like this is just a little dirty cloth.
Yeah.
She said parliament has a little dirty cloth.
Miss, you know, I said it earlier, maybe you didn't join the live at the time.
No, I didn't.
When I was saying that her presentation could have brought real substance if she had not pulled that stunt at the beginning.
Exactly.
Because the moment she did that, she turned off everybody else. And we who support the government and can still be objective, right? We could not even be objective and give her an objective ear anymore because of the stunt that she pulled.
Exactly. Whatever she's saying was really of substance, but because she pulled this off and she said it was deliberately, so they are coming in to
disrupt
the speaker, and they're on all that thing that she went there to say that she and the prime minister dating. Not a thing no goes up.
All right.
Yes.
No,
nothing like that.
Is the speaker they want to what the word is to?
Yeah, they want to provoke her to get her to have out of character, so that the public can say she's not doing her job correctly. That is
where they were all along. Jamaica could be further if this Nara come in place. It can, look at the live that they tell said there is no houses, and listen the news day before that they are in place.
You know, ma'am, the problem is we're having here with her. The problem is not a matter of speaking the patois, right? In school, right? We are now punishing those kids who are wearing dreadlocks because it's not part of the school curriculum, right? If you have a minister in parliament that knows the rules and decided to say, you know, hell with it, I am going to do what I like. What are you telling those students? What are you telling the younger generation? To ignore the rules? To ignore the rules? That is where I am coming from. It's not if she had requested it, and people are making the comparison between Terry Long and her. It is different.
Yeah,
Terry Long requested it.
Terry Long asked for permission. And not only that, Terry Long had a reason.
Correct.
Why. And the reason why we had dignitaries, we had visitors from Cuba, and out of respect, Terry Long wanted to address them in Spanish, and nothing is wrong with that, because guess what? Officially, Spanish and French is taught in our schools, right? So it can be seen as one of our second or third languages.
Yeah,
the Prime Minister Spanish is acknowledged as our second language.
I used to learn Spanish in school. I have one more thing to say.
Me too.
I have one more thing to say. Don't you see that their people are dunce? And because they know that the people is dunce, they come up with these things?
They do. They know. They're aware of the persons who support them in their nonsense, right. Miss. Right. They're aware.
I end my case. You can take me down and give somebody else the box.
Okay, thank you very much for your contribution, Auntie. Bless you.
Can I just get a minute to address something, please?
Go on, Rusty.
Yeah, Patois becoming a language not going to anytime in this lifetime. Because what version of it we're going to use? Because right on the border of Trelawney and St. James, one somebody say, me they go for. As one next somebody in the same vicinity, just step across and say, yes, sir, Mobi, yes, sir, Chilani. Say, me I go for. Which pattern is going to be used? And you know, that is one thing to consider. Which pattern which part I ever use?
Well, just like in French, you have where
one person say affirme, and the next person say
just like in French, where they said the formal French, you have strict grammars. The informal French, where you relaxes on the grammar, you relaxes on it, and they speak the informal, but they must master both of them. That is what it's just said. French, so you would consider them the informal French as a dialect then, because it relaxes on the grammar. Who is that? It relaxes on the grammar. One time, mute please. Sorry. So you would refer then to the informal French as a dialect because it relaxes on the grammar, right? So if you're going to do French, when they taught French in school, it is they give you both of them. Tu versus vous, tu versus vous, and it's the same meaning, but one relaxes on the grammar, the other one strict. So when you're writing to the government on whatever, you would, even if you write the relaxed one, they still accept it because they know. But you know what they would say, just like the Queen's language, the English. But there you go again. The Queen English is different from the standard English. Tell them Black King for me. The Queen's English, where you hear them speak there, where you hear the everyday people them speak, is different from what the Queen speak. Who can...
Miss Marcia, what Rusty did allude to was accent and slangs. It kind of see it's true for every. It's true for community to community.
But that's the same.
It is the same, but it's true for community to community. My community speak a different
that's what
slang
we're saying.
from, because you have things where they call it Toronto slang, right? You have the Brampton accent, and this is
right.
in the same,
exactly.
Same
in Toronto, you say, some people in Toronto say Toronto.
Yeah.
Toronto.
So,
some people say
one second, Miss Marcia and 100 Life. Don't you think if that was teaching school, then we would have get rid of the confusion? Because what Rusty just mentioned there is right. I understand what he's saying with that. But can you imagine that was teaching in school? You know, I think, you know what, we are going out there and we do our research. I hear Philippine came up and read something, and Miss Marcia read something, and I'm here, and every single typing that I put in and searching in all these different search engines that I search in here is Patois language. It came back to me and said, yes, it is a language.
Yes.
Now,
not one said
am I wrong? If I go out there and do my research and come up, it's just like earlier, I see Caroline put up something. Caroline asked a question about grammar, and if it Patois can be something with grammar, and when I type it, it said yes, it is.
Yes,
it can be. So and you know, it basically she ridiculed it in a sense, but when she asked the question, but the answer is there for them to see. If they go and do their research, the answer is there for it, for them to see it. So
you see, in favor of your argument, you know, bro, me love my language, you know, and as somebody that lives in a multilingual country, it make me more embracive of the Patois language, right? I would love anything more than Patois to be advanced.
Can I say something to you? 100 Life. I think
Miss Marcia, make you finish first. No, Miss Marcia, please.
I'm sorry.
Just like how me ask them to make you finish.
That's okay. Sorry about that.
Come in, one love. About one love. One love. That's on my mind. One love. I'm not say one love.
But
come in,
let me finish.
No, Black King can finish too, you know.
Well, uno, please make people finish. Can me listen? Me not interject. Come want hear the fullness of the person's point, please and thank you. So whoever not finish, come finish now.
100 Life, come in.
Yeah. Oh, so yeah, nothing I would love more than for Patois itself to be a comprehensible, a full body comprehensible language. Right? I love that. I live in a a lot of people here do live in a multicultural country, right? And you see how other country or other race embraces their language or their dialect, right? And them have a full body, a uniform way of do it, whether from Africa, Asia, Europe, right? Anyway, even the Americans, as much as them speak English, them very passionate about their English or the way how them formulate them words, right? Jamaicans tend to, because it is probably the most aggressive language
Stop it.
there is, right?
Stop it.
I don't think, no, because I don't know.
Stop
I don't.
using that word.
No, I'm not being negative towards.
you
I'm not being negative towards the language. I'm just saying, Patois is very aggressive because
Stop
I know
it.
people. Most people we know. Like, all right, here's an example.
it.
I mean, hold on, Marcia, listen to this and tell me
Remove
if
that
I'm wrong.
word.
Gizzy, Black King, Tino, anybody on the live, tell me if I'm wrong. I know Jamaican parents, people. Just an example. I know Jamaican parents, people, right? They try to formulate an English word. They use English. Standard or what you call beautiful speaking generally, right? But as something go wrong, they resort to patois. Them, Tony, do not go over there. Tony, I'm speaking to you. Do not go over there. Right? Tony, where you go over there for? Tony, right?
Can I say something now?
But it never. So that are the ill treatment when we feel like say patois get. I mean, not be negative or in a way, shape, or
Hold
form.
on, let me just say something. I have to come down. Let me just say something. I have to come down.
We are 100% right.
Hold on, let me just say
Patois is
something.
very aggressive.
Maria, wait now. Sorry to interrupt. I have to go. Number one, let me tell you, 100 life. I think you're living in Canada, right? If I'm not mistaken. Where I live in Canada, I listed on the government website, I have a second language, which is my patois, because they asked me to. Because sometimes they call me downstairs and says, could you come and interpret what this person is saying when the patois is deep? In the bank, it was the same thing. When I worked in the bank, they asked me a couple of times, Jamaican come in there, and I have to interpret what they're saying. Number two, when you say aggressive, just like how, I'm going to use, sorry to use this word, Kizzy, on your live, when you're going to talk about, your name, 100 life, come right over here, sir. When you hear the Black American, them say, well, not Black American, the American say, Kizzy, take your ass and put your fucking self over here. It is so aggressive too. So our language is not aggressive. We should stop using those negative connotations.
And so then
with our words.
carry down our
It is not negative. It's just that we emphasize, exactly, we emphasize more, just like them. Take your fucking ass over here. You fucking deaf? Can't you hear me? What's the matter with you? It is not aggressive.
But Miss Marcel, let's have a conversation. It is not me saying that language.
Hold on, guys. Before Miss Marcia go, 1 minute, guys, because Miss Marcia says she has to go.
I can listen to you.
Before you go, Miss Marcia, I want to hear your clear opinion. Would you like patois to become the language of choice within the parliament?
Both of them, English and patois.
So you support a mixture?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Next person was saying something.
I will listen, but I have to go on the street and it's going to be distracting.
What we're doing right here right now, now, this is something that has been going on for a very long time, you know. It's the debate. See, as what it said here, it said whether it is called a dialect or language, it's an ongoing debate. But linguistic classify it as its own language for several reasons.
I texted it back King earlier.
So it's a debate that's been going on for a very long time, you know.
Well, ask a question.
You want to ask me?
It's just a broad question. The patois who for language? Fiwi?
Fiwi. So why we are fight it done for? We created it. And we use our
May I ask
ancestors.
them,
Yes. And we created
may
it.
I ask another question?
Out
May I ask
of
another
variation
question?
of different language.
May I go ask another question? So they something where they speak a Sierra Leone. Are we create that too?
Yes, because Sierra Leone are different.
No.
Rickstar.
They left from Jamaica and go to Sierra Leone and live.
And that's why I get laugh out of Rickstar.
We have to laugh off.
Rickstar, there's no laugh out of that Rickstar. We created Patois. We created Patois because of we
Which country exists first? Jamaica or Sierra Leone?
Rickstar, do you know the history about Sierra Leone and Jamaican?
May I ask you a question? Which country exists first, Jamaica or Sierra Leone?
No, do you know the history with Sierra Leone and Jamaica? That's
You know, me ask a direct question before you ask that. Me say which country exists first, Jamaica or Sierra Leone? That I question I ask.
Nobody know. We name did it.
Yeah, but me don't understand why Black King no want answer. Can he want ask Rickstar one question, but he no want answer Rickstar question.
Because Kizzy, that question, what can I say? That question don't make no sense in really not Kizzy. Because everybody know that Sierra Leone was there before. Everybody should also know that Freetown, he was there. Everybody should also know that Freetown have got Freetown for a reason.
That means that rubbish argument, so we create Patois then.
What do you mean? Okay.
Rickstar, let me ask you a question. Why you push against Patois when the international body or the international world regard it as a language?
But me I try to argument, me I try to make making it an international language. How we are going to benefit from it?
So why the rest of the world see it as an international language and see it as a language where many countries, up to the other day, I do a research on Patois, and I show you say England, other rest of country, parts of the Caribbean are incorporated in them culture now. So why is it that we were?
Because they want to know where we are. That's all, nothing more.
Why we always fight against our uniqueness?
There's no other reason. Because they want to know where we are.
So what if they want to know where we are said? We created something just like reggae music. Because when we fight and we say the Japanese they take over reggae music. They take over dancehall. They take over this. And we now do nothing to save it. All we do, we create things and then other people come take it over. Because we push against it and we fight against it. We created it. I said it already. I'm not going to say it again. We created it. It's all right then. So if we can take something and make it unique and use different broken language from the past, from the colonial past, and use them there and incorporate it in our language, that's the rest of the world couldn't understand it. And now we have to teach the rest of the world to it now. That's all it in a university. England itself now where we used to be our colonial master and our oppressors. Them want it in for them school now for teach them children our language. So why is it that we are resisting and fight against it? So why is it that everything that is good for we are the only one who always push against it?
Our language, you know, we speak at Jamaica, we don't even teach in our school. We can already talk it. Every Jamaican can talk it.
Yeah, but every Jamaican can read it. I don't know if Jamaican
can read it because there's no written aspect to it. People make up the word, write it out, they feel like. All right, let me tell you something. You see, if you can't read, if you're not good in English, you cannot write something in a Patois, you know. You remember that?
Fooling in the shop.
Okay. I tell you, if you don't good in English, you cannot write it. Okay.
It's a foolishness here.
Me nah back your panda. That's a fool.
Jordan did win the spelling bee. If it wasn't for Patois and how we put our words in together and break down things.
What do you mean break down things? Patois syllables in a spelling. Tino, how you spell and break down words in a syllables. You don't have nothing to do with Patois, you know. That's just how you spell. You break wrong words in syllables. You don't have nothing to do with Patois. What you talking about?
No, me think you no gone from the essence of the conversation and chat no foolishness.
One second.
Foolishness. I do not agree with nothing that Miss Marcia, Black King, or Tino have said on the platform today. Make it clear. Me draw me line. Me ain't nothing with Black King, Miss Marcia G, and Tino. We don't know what is patois. We don't
Long time we are
know.
blocking our this conversation.
We no wrong.
Only part time.
And
We have
for the
Patois is not
answer,
supposed to be taught in schools, and it is not supposed to be no normal language, accepted language in our parliament. That is my point, and I'm sticking there. 100% Jamaican. You can't come in. Sorry.
You want say no Black King. The Englishman want to learn the patois because they keep us ignorant when you speak to them. So they want to know learn the patois to find our pattern here.
Yeah, just remember the one you go to the police account about. Did you hear? She told me to ask my mom. Oh God, she told me to ask my mom. You remember that video there?
You know, the Irishman in parliament.
No, sit down there, but let me tell you something. I live in one country where people crazy for patois.
Yeah.
But when they hear me talk, they get excited and start wanting me. I never teach no white people. I never teach nobody, not even African.
My special word that they have to learn themselves if they want to learn.
Hey.
My special way that to talk to my people about their own.
The Irishman, when you see the video with the Irishman in parliament, I check the patois them. Yeah. Special language, brother. Everybody want to learn it.
But me not teach nobody patois.
Me not teach nobody nothing like that.
Alexa, what is patois? All right. Alexa says she don't know to help me with that. Good. Me don't want Alexa help me. This time me learn from my granny.
Black King.
Me tell you something.
Oh, you teach somewhere you can read.
Hold on there, Kevin. You see no people you can tell them a champion for patois now? Hear them, lad. If you're a brown girl, you chat, buddy. To me, you know. To me. And then hear them when they're ready, no? Yeah, country people. Because they want to say them a Kingstonian. Right? Uno Jamaicans within the Jamaican space. Uno belittle the language and belittle rural Jamaica and belittle at people who embrace patois. Me know you're nothing.
Thank you, Kizzy.
Uno do it.
Kizzy.
This need to be taught in school. This is a fluid, unique way to communicate with each other, or we can identify a real Jamaican from a fake. Because with dialects, I get hijacked. But you know want to export it and sell it.
Right now it's a water dog because they teach people it's a water dog. Me read English man over here talk, but what go on, brother? Me know you from now, brother. Me know you.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah.
You know your brother, man. You know me?
And my chili bad what you know, and my telling now.
Alright, you see what time we got deep in like now and start talk through the street. It lasts. Because they
well, Rickster, you know much time.
You
know much time I meet people, Africans, where I do foolishness and I mask themselves as Jamaicans, and I said, stop it.
I go like my Jamaican.
And then they are about not people in country. I sell drugs pan lakeside.
Some of them don't look like, you know, because
and I tell lie. And hear them now. When they find out say me a real Jamaican and me can deal with them. Hear them now.
Yeah, man.
But we are all Africans.
All right, sister.
Me are not damn sister. Move. Stop the bad things and imitate Jamaican. And make we country we get a wrong name. Here, sister, bomber clock. Mr. Fuck off. Dog shit. You're not no Jamaican. Here? Wanna stay there. Me not join with no about teach no patois in no school. I know England. I know no way. No move up and go with that. We identity and we mother tongue that is unique to us. You know, sometimes when me there road, me glad me and my son can chat in a patois, and me can express things to him and nobody know me and talk about.
Other than you teaching a little youngster in a Jamaica how to speak proper English, yeah? You have to teach him a word in a patois.
No.
But like him born with it.
And this is why I cannot accept what you guys they are saying. about the whole patois thing because where we need for progress as a country is standard English, and you have the passes. When you look at the passes of English, it is deplorable. We need people to be. We need more. We need to preserving culture is one thing, but we want to exist in our global space. We want to be productive in our global space. We want to be successful in our global space. That means we have to embrace English. So more English is needed. Patois, our duty we had.
Well, Anisha, come here, I forgot now. Me tell you, Kizzy. In England, yeah, the youth who was them born, yeah, and grow, yeah. I'm not talking about both white and black. They can't even pass English test, some of them. And I feel them language.
Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You understand? When you go anywhere in the Middle East or in the African country or where, and you talking in your Jamaican dialect, they know exactly where you come from. And you want to learn the dialect. Because I'm not calling no something yet. You understand?
Hey, Kevin.
So that means, Kevin, you are in agreement with us that patois is a dialect and not a language.
It's not a language, it's a dialect. Me accept that. Me accept that.
You have got to tell your friend Black King, because your friend Black King Bexangan.
There's a Kevin. How is it that the rest of the world identify it as a language? And we alone can identify it as a language?
Because, Tino, it cannot be written. Because there's many ways to write it and nobody can get it correctly. If we think
Let me ask you something. Is the English language finished right?
As far as we're
still in existence?
As far as we're concerned, they get it clear done as Z from A to Z. So we don't know.
All right. You spell phone. You spell phone with PH. And the correct way to spell phone, if you want to spell it correct, is FONE. So always that the English language.
What kind of phone that, Pino?
I never can afford that way. You're not going to look it up and research it, but what kind of phone it is.
You can't determine
remember, it is telephone. Right? No, all right. That means a pharmacy must spell FHARMACY then. You know?
Oh, but the language creator, so we have to work with it. I never will create it.
Spell W. Anisha, spell W. Spell W.
So hold on there. Everything with the colonial master give away. We must accept it. So that means our native language right.
What we get the native language from?
You see?
Spell W. Spell W.
Penny Diva, you know
Let me spell W for you.
Penny Diva, you know where you have to do? If you're labor right, I don't want to disrespect you, you know.
Tino, behave yourself.
But
Tino, the Fem Diva is Diva is one of us, always there. So you have to remember, look here, hold on, guys. Hold on, Tino, hold on. When we are in the box, we have to remember that the persons in the comments are take part in the conversation too, right? And we have to remember too that they are not in the box. They don't have the luxury to talk as fast and as quick as we do, right? So we not just outright disrespect. You just have to be quiet. And just not agree with what you say, Tino. Come on, you just not agree.
You don't want them to agree with me. Because I know me talk with sense. I know me read a lot. I know me research a lot. So you see, if you don't research and you don't read, don't come at me when you don't research and you don't read. Go look up on.
So wait, I mean, research and me read.
Your research. Your research.
Hello. If Sierra Leone speak,
none of them can answer to you.
Me ask Maddie to spell W and nobody can spell W.
Me spell W already.
Me here.
W.
Oh, you are spelling.
Yeah, the W.
You see?
Well, I know hear the well-researched Tino. You know hear the well-researched Tina spell W? Yes, Bloom. I see him saying name should I spell for you, you know. Tino. Tino, change that. An English name you have. Put the Patois name. Tino.
Kizzy, imagine with the anti-master. Kizzy, imagine with the anti-master come in. Kizzy, imagine you're at an international meeting with different persons from all over the world now. And you talk to them in a patois. How the hell them are gonna understand what you are saying?
Look here, Anisha.
Anisha, let me tell you something, Anisha.
There's a lot of videos online where Jamaicans are do interview. I'm going to tell you why Jamaicans can't read and write properly or cannot express themselves in standardized English properly. Always become memes or bite of the week because deep down, no care how illiterate you be in a Jamaica, you know that in certain professional settings, you are required or expected to speak standard English. That's why most time when a Jamaican find themselves in front of a camera and a mic, then chat fat. Because they know what is the expectation, right? We know in a certain settings, we can't go to, yeah, my youth, boy, you know, Mr. Prime Minister, yeah, man, you know, me not the water from last year, you know, the place dry up and with the bumper cloth. Because you know what happened to Patois? You see the curse words them where society deem as being vulgar and lewd and improper. If you speak proper Patois and not use bumblecloth and rascloth in a, you're not chat Patois. Me can tell you that. You're not chat no Patois. Because all of those words, they are used for emphasis. They are used to express tone, feeling, exaggerate a point. If you not use them, the word there correctly.
Oh, you don't tell somebody say they not no sense in a Patois.
You know no bumbleclad sense. No bumbleclad sense you not got. Auntie Marcia close the ears. You know this live.
I don't see dialect.
So we express ourselves. We express ourselves. And if we express ourselves authentically in a Patois. If we express ourselves authentically in a Patois and you not use the RCs and the BCs, you not express yourself authentically. Me and tell you that.
Kizzy, listen to this. Finish that statement. Right? Me say move yo.
Kizzy, come on.
Well, I go allow Auntie Marcia now.
Kizzy, good evening, good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, Auntie.
I agree with I've been listening for a good while. I agree with what you said. And let me tell you something. Patois, to me, Patois is 1 in a million. Because
we love it.
It's not my job. They don't understand me, especially when, even last week, I just tell you something. I got so upset because somebody did something that was wrong and I didn't approve of it. And I got so mad where I went deep into my Patois and all the nurses stand up and were looking. And I heard when one said, oh no, she's cursing. There's another Jamaican girl there. And she started laughing. And when she started laughing, she turned to one of the nurses and said, no, Miss Marcia no curse. She's not cursing. She just upset and she's talking in her own language. And after me finish, everybody started to ask me, what were you saying? Can I learn? Can you teach me? I said, for what? Me say, why would you want to learn my language? Me and the Jamaican girl did a talk, and they didn't know one thing we were talking about. And all of them were there just looking, because they didn't know anything that we were talking. Even when we were going down in the elevator. And we did a talk.
And you see, for those who is saying Patois for those who are saying patois don't sound aggressive, you guys cannot hear yourself. And you see, if you have never been in a setting where you are able to observe other Jamaicans who speak patois, and they are not aware that you are Jamaican too, and you can understand them, you cannot hear how patois sound. It is lovely and it is beautiful, but it is very expressive. Very expressive, and it is very aggressive, because when we are talking a patois, we express ourselves with another emotion, deeper, more passionate. And this is why when we are angry as Jamaicans, no matter what the setting is, when we get real mad, we can't express ourselves in English no more. We have to go in with patois.
Kizzy, I was just into a
very
store.
aggressive.
Yes,
Exactly.
My have a friend is Miss Marcia. Me have a friend where hang out with us all the times. She speaks French and she speaks German. French is her main language, and then she's African, so so she have her African dialect from our country where she come from. And she always said to me, say, Kizzy, when we are anywhere together and everything is going good, the minute me hear you say bumbo clot, when you say bumbo clot, I know it's time, it's over, it's done. We have to go. And it's just our observation.
I was just inside of a store.
Yes.
In a grocery store. And I was listening to the live. So my godson said to me, your car politics come a road. Me can't believe you. Mr. left me alone and stop chat. And everybody who was in the line turned around. He softly said it to me. And me just burst out. I said, left me alone. You chat too much. And everybody turned around, and I heard when one of the ladies said, wow, I like her English. me just look for she, because she just said she like me English. And me they look for her and me walk go up at the counter. When me walk go up at the counter, and me started taking out my things them. He come again and he said, you know, I lock you off. And we were there talking in our own patois, and the people them just stand up. They don't have a clue what we they say. They don't have a clue. We don't want to know what we they talk about.
Miss Marcia, I get that a lot in Ohio, and I like Ohio is a white state. And when I go into the street, right, I buy thing.
Virginia is a white state, and I'm in Virginia.
And when I go into the store, them and I talk just like what you see me talk to no. And one day a lady asks, what asks the next lady what she said. And the other white lady say, I understand every bitter word will come from him because he's speaking the Queen language. And listen how him pronouncing words then.
But I want to say something to you guys. Let me go back in the topic a little bit. 1 minute a plan. All right, here we are discussing if patois is aggressive or if it is expressive, because Missy Dark Knight comment down there in the comment section. Can you imagine now, that patois becomes the language in the parliament that is accepted? You know, say parliament already disruptive. Can you imagine when the speaker said, hey, Madam Speaker, what do you? You know me talk, man, me want chat. You can imagine how much difficult and how much more terrible it gonna be hard to control.
So like a marketplace.
But Kizzy, if you're a professional, you know, you have
what
to
Nikisha did.
If you're a professional, you know, you have to act professional, right? And you have them have to understand, say, people right around the world is watching the parliament, and sometimes they have visitors from different countries, so you cannot go in at the parliament and just speak the patois just like that.
Madam Speaker would tell her to tap her eyes. What should I tell her?
And I know. Remember what they them bex because Madam Speaker said outside, you know. Outside is an English word. Can you imagine if Miss Wellness this say, come out, yeah.
Look here. What she went in parliament on Wednesday, Wednesday or Tuesday, I was watching him. What she did, she to be the topic for the rest of the week. Me no know what make them use one river stone and lick her on her false lip.
Sure.
And send her out.
That true. Mr. Pan, my darling, been waiting patiently.
Yeah, good afternoon. Where I am situated in Hartford downtown here, you have at least nearly a dozen Jehovah Witness, and they have a section in their app. Them come to me every day, Jamaican Creole, and every time somebody come, them carry somebody come introduce them to me, and I try to play the story with Jesus and all that them thing about in a Jamaican Creole in a for them Bible. So I find that these people is very interested in it because them all put it in a for them Bible. The Jamaican
Yeah, Mr. Pang,
Creole.
because they think that's if them that's the level, if they communicate with us on that level, because let me tell you now, communication make the world go round, you know. Right now, the
It's a
shit storm or the
marketing.
Jamaica Labour Party find themselves in a government with the people. You know, look at it. I see the news, TVJ, use the word untouched. Say the funds, the donors send untouched. And guess what happened? The word untouched, it seems like the average Jamaican don't know what untouched mean. Because I see one big stinking batty wall, pile batty wall boy like Abel Bass or whatever I want to call himself. Where did I send him batty wall go to England to scam the elderly lady? I come make video and I disrespect Andrew Wellness, you know, in the most degrading and nasty way, you know. And the word is untouched. I can't tell, where the money there? Where the money there? Like you know what untouched mean. And the comment section about 3,000 comment are done. And the one and few person we are trying to explain to them say the money is there. The money is there. The whole of them are the same thing. The whole of the so-called influencers then dunce. Then dunce in a English. And then rather worse I got dark in a patois. So you who know what patois fi go be what part? Where? Me have one next topic. Me want to talk about the demonstration over Nagozed with the labor rights. The man me want to talk about this whole situation with caretakers and Mr. Dabney and all of that. So when nobody left, you tap up the screen and share the live. Cause we just a start. Anyways, next person. Wanna see the video? Wanna see Abel Bass video? That dirty boy,
Yeah, we see.
where that sell out in Batty Wall, in Pile Batty Wall. Wanna see him?
Somebody said it to me and I don't look. I don't look.
You see, them something they need to stop. All them something where you take the likeness of the Prime Minister and assimilate actual violence towards the Prime Minister if it stop. If it stop. I don't know how in things that way I do is cute or is fine just to get views on TikTok. If you got to nobody no rate him, if you got to run off a TikTok like a dog, because him is a thief, you know. You is a thief, you know, Abel. You batty boy, Abel, pile batty old boy, Abel, you a thief, you know. Remember, say you have to pretend, say you like one old man of England to take our money, you know, you degrade for yourself, you know, you have to send picture of your deep batty wall where ring out, you know. To get money from people because you're worthless and don't want to work. And you sit down on TikTok and come class oldness about thief. You no respect, you no learn how to carry yourself, you no learn how to ask questions and have no form of intelligent conversation. Everything for you gimmicks.
I was shocked to see the amount of people were running that the argument there.
Because they so
said the money not touch. The money, when something not touch, it means they which party put on. Me shocked. But me not shocked. Me not totally shocked because I expect that from some Jamaicans.
And this is the thing about it, you know. You see the period, that is why the PNP will never come back in the parliament, you know, because this propaganda thing where them continue on, it now bring them nowhere. Because
the truth is, Anisha, everybody knows that me upset with how it is being handled from our side. You already hear me voice my opinion, right? And me have me few questions. I got the opportunity and me asked Senator Morgan and he explained, right? Am I pleased? No. Am I satisfied with the answers? Also no. Right? But I'm a party, me hear what them I say, and I have made my suggestions, and I have said that certain things need to be changed. It cannot continue like this. If we have a procurement issue, galang at the parliament, sit down and fight until you get it changed. Because if you're in a power over 10 years, right? And today you know say procurement is an issue. We had 49 seats in the parliament last term, right? We know the issues. Fix them so that you can govern and better serve the people. Because when you make anything where you inherit all your back, the people ask, but we give you power. We give you power. Right? So everybody know where my view is pan that. But no money no missing. No money no missing. And I don't like say people now get help. But the government sit down.
So them a put you one side for TV.
Yeah, they might put you one side for TV. They want TV through Nara.
Or the Auditor General the audit that time for TV. That makes sense?
If the audit and if they did have any sense at all, come here, one of them I say, the money I'll be treated like taxpayers' money. If it was not treated like taxpayers' money, then the Auditor General...
If it treated that way, then would that be another problem?
But then why would the Auditor General have any right for audit it then?
No, but the money go in the consolidated fund.
In the government and the Auditor General have to audit it. It have to be audited. So it has to be treated like taxpayers' money. The same rules apply. But they don't care about that.
Give them will give away money.
Me no business. If the response is all right, let me rephrase that. I do care that the response is slow. I do care, right? Because I believe you have procurement issues. Fix them. Fix them. Move who for move. Shake who for shake. Fix those issues, right? The issue I may have. And me can tell you this, if a PNP didn't have power, we would be having a different conversation. So you see, because the fact that the money is there, untouched, according to TVJ, me prefer untouched than pocket. Me prefer untouched than thief off.
Thank you, Kizzy. We say the same thing.
When the Auditor General can't come out and say the money thief off, I am good. The only thing me want to say to make government, the people are in need and the people have a right to this money because this money was donated to Jamaica to help the people. So fix what need to fix and make the people get where they forget. Me now say the government to build everybody house from scratch because that unexpectation is unrealistic.
Some people want house and never have house in their life.
No.
Never.
No. Me not try that.
They each up of them people place.
You know, me I watch one video, see Miss Marcia?
Yeah.
Me I watch one video, cause you know me watch for see me watch all of the video them where them post of the various projects them. Cause you know you have some people have them drone and anywhere the new road are built or the new places are built up any government project, you have this account we named Drone View Jamaica, right? And him always assure the Montego Bay bypass, Mount Pelier, Long Hill bypass, whole construction. So me like watch them because it make me see what is happening and the whole landscape and the project and how it progress, right? And he might show one part of the road, and when you look, you have some house, them all look unfinished. I have a tree where tear down. But the tree tear down not over the road, but over the people them house. And the man even say, then the tree tear down, nobody now go cut it. Mind you, the tree almost upon the people in house. So, on hurt. You know want government to do so much something for you. You can't even start the basic process of removing a tree where fall down upon the owner house.
And look how long storm blow. From October last year.
The storm blow for October last year. And if today, in May, you still have tree with tear down by your house and lean over. You workless like dog. And you don't forget not even 1 cent. Not even 1 cent you don't deserve.
See the woman down Westmoreland, Kizzy, where she dey show how I hear some me cook. The dog lay down right there. Lord God, the dog lay down right beside the pot.
Yeah, because them workless and nasty.
Aye.
They want Andrew Wellness and Juliet Wellness to come out of their house and come out of Parliament and come clean up their yard side and their yard gate. It's not going to work.
And then just me wanna the clothes them throw up on some tree like flowers, you know the something no shoemaker. What their name again? The little flowers them have something like the little red flowers them.
Shoe black. Hibiscus.
Shoe black. Yeah, the hibiscus and the shoe black. The clothes them throw up, spread out, pan throw over. Mr. Jesus, Mr. What you say?
You see something my mother teach me, Miss Marcia? Auntie Marcia, my mother tell we say.
No, sir.
Cleanliness is next to godliness.
Godliness.
Yes. So. Cleanliness is next to godliness. You have to help yourself. Tree blow down and leave over. And 7 months later, it's still there. You know, do nothing to help yourself.
Some people come and tell us that they're in the Bible. So that verse in the Bible.
But what is it? Me never quote Bible verse.
Okay. But some people don't say nothing go so. Yeah. Somebody come tell us say nothing go so.
But me never quote a Bible verse. Me never quote a scripture. That is a part of patois and our mother tongue. Proverbs and parables what we learn from the we parents and we grandparents.
You know, so this morning, this is Kizzy. We left my RCN life and me hear common ground with what I want to labor right. Him say, oh, the government never did nobody, and when the storm just blow, the entertainers and the TikTokers, and me say, oh,
common sense a chat fuckery.
Not common sense, common ground. Me say, look here.
Oh, common ground a chat fuckery. Me think a common sense. You say, common ground a chat fuckery.
Me say, look here. Me keep on telling you, you know, when you see the artists and the TikTokers run out, they don't have anybody to give accountable to. So they can do
but not just that, Anisha. If the government never did help nobody couldn't reach to the people because the government did have to clear the road first. We could not go to none of these places if government never did do no work. Backside, come and ground, say a lie, yeah, tell Panim.
Come and ground, you never said that. I mean, even said here, say, the TikTokers and the artists, them, which part them don't know? Now the same government, them affair the people.
So all right, the TikTokers and the artists, them, why they not go down to go build house, give them? Since they have so much help to offer. Let me tell you who me see really still continue to take donations and I see to that them buy they collect donations and I get one house. Asafa Powell and his wife. All I would that cloud chase. All I would cloud chase down a Westmoreland and I go down there with pound of rice and pound of flour and 2 destroyer and toilet paper. What then no make another trip? Ask some of them if since last year November, if them go back to Westmoreland, Hanover, Trelawney, St. Elizabeth.
Some of them spread their last. Go over case. I think they will go get it back for TikTok as gift.
Well, so was a misunderstanding, DP. What was a misunderstanding? We come and ground, sir. Well, me never did I know.
We did business, so we never hear the full something.
So come and ground is here in like King Ghana, so he can come in at the box and come.
Yeah, you said that was what was said.
Right. So he was repeating what was said. Okay. Guys, you click on the art me.
So me explain to him, he said, no, the government can't, the government couldn't just get up and go out. So no, because them have
determine what
people say give account too.
If you were enough for me powers alone, you see all of the labor right them have vote for Andrew Wellness on Westmoreland. we then set them straight. You see, I like PNP them, then go about them business because guess what? And them same one ridicule the prime minister. And them same one. They say all manner of evil against the country.
And no matter what you do, and no matter what you do, some of these people you cannot help them because them worse than hog, they love mud. Worse than hog, they love mud. You cannot help them.
And enough of them, they sit down and wait for handout any wait pan before they get up for them lazy, nasty ass and go look work. What if I work there?
One thing me I blame, one thing me upset with my government for right now, yeah, them make PNP brand them as the PR government, but me notice that since the Melissa and the Mr. Vaz stop giving updates, the PR gone. You cannot you have the PR post. Me I go say this morning I woke up, I saw 2 videos from Rhoda. I don't know if Rhoda listen me or she get one of the voice note them we forward out of the group them. Because when me chatting at the group them, me know say forward out to other labor rights other people because I am told me here, but when me talk me no business. When my MP was here, when Anne-Marie Vaz did up on the platform every day, and a lot of other MPs was emulating that and posting their work. And all of a sudden, me realize say it stop. Me say it the other day. You will see you few little updates from the ministries them account, but the MP then sit down. The MP listen to me. You see if me did a MP, me knows a content creation not cheap, but I don't care. You see out of that CDF fund, I would have to employ a young content creator and make them get them monthly pay to create content of my work because me would not have the time to do it. But it would have to be done. And if you're a smart politician right now in a 2020, put aside $1 million or $1 million and 2 and have your little young person. There's a lot of young people who are very creative. Find one young labor right. Find one young labor right. Give them a job. Put them in your office. Make them do content creation. And then have to sit down there every time with you. Because you're in a constituency every day.
Money can be allocated from the constituency development
I was
fund for that.
pleased. You know, you're just a contact now. Look how long me about out for you. Where you did there?
Me did a deliver chicken and farm.
I will me think that give me bun. Anyways, hold on. When we wait this morning, I see Rhoda Mike Crawford 2 videos. Me say yes. Come. Me want to see it. You have Westmoreland, you have Hanover, you have Trelawney, you have St. Elizabeth, where these are the parishes that were mostly affected by Melissa, right? Where the rest of MP them there in the other parishes? Because uno not affected by Melissa. Where full work they want to do now no constituency. What uno do no CDF fund? What uno there? The ones who are affected, them fear give Melissa recovery, them fear do updates about them work in a constituency, how them are help the people, where the content there. Don't go sit down. No go sit down and go hide and I work in a silence and I give comrades sheet a zinc and ply undercover. Give them me brawling. Give it to them brawling, because if you don't give it to them brawling, them will come cause they don't get nothing. Me have one born to pick to with one lady. Me don't remember what she name, because me never save it. And then up on TikTok, me see the live. Me see her video over pink wall. This lady a post a say, oh, she are working at the tourism sector for how long, and Ed let's say I go help them, and how she get a 7 sheet of zinc, and must see 4 piece a lot. And then she a go show her roof. But me just say something to the lady
Now what she
there.
did what?
Lady, eh?
How what she did one?
You
She,
remember
she, she a go, Bolan, what she went on to say is that a 4 room she have or something like that, and the whole roof gone and she still under tarpaulin, and if rain fall, she appear water. I am saying to this lady, expect the government to give she one all of your roof?
Kizzy me no mean to be rude, you know. But so she lift up her foot and I tap on.
I don't know. Me no know. She sound like a big woman, you know. One love. I mean, no want to be rude or disrespectful to her. Cause me no know her store. Me no know her plight. She said she work in a tourism industry from she at 18. If me remember correctly, she said she have 4 rooms and she did. But guess what?
Then you can work in a tourism industry for your 18. That's swap things.
What? Well, I know even the zinc them what she get. Lie down in the ground like they almost in the dirt. For show you how long she get them and she don't do nothing. She don't do nothing. But let me tell you something, you know. You have some of these people, then just want to come on internet and then they expect man if you say, oh God, send we your account number. Why your name make we send your money? Cause we know the found one bumbuckler thief. Thief. You know I look something for scam. You know not try help on yourself. If you get 7 sheet of zinc and 4 piece of lot from one program, try and get the rest from one next.
Well,
Because
Kizzy,
that
they're
means
just smart.
there are
They're just
different
smart, we have-
programs. There are
They're
different
just-
programs.
There's a smart way of looking at life, you know, with the 7 sheet of zinc, you know. The 7 sheet of zinc where she get, if it can't cover the house, she can use a bill of hack pen or a full cup, you know.
Not true. I'm very son chicken.
And the return from the hack pen or the full cup can fix your house.
Yeah, but they not think about that. One love. Let me tell you something. You see, we talk about patois and our language and being proud of it. You know one thing me always proud of Jamaicans for? The way how we can make nothing out of something out of nothing. We can make something out of nothing. The hustling spirit. The ability to turn where we not have no worry for nothing.
Man,
And
wash
we
it.
take everything and we turn in a one pot and full with
Wash it
belly.
and drink the water, man.
I used
Wash
to
it and
be
drink the
so
water.
proud of us as Jamaicans because we have that spirit there. We have that energy there. We have that energy there for build something, for industrial spirit. But it gone, everybody turn beggar. Everybody turn sit down and wait. Everybody, it is
Maria.
a disgrace. It's a
Talk to me,
disgrace.
one love.
Mario, me go tell you something. I tell you publicly, and me go call you and tell you privately, but me tell you publicly first. Me like talk privately before me talk publicly. Left Portmore politics alone, yeah? Take the foolish advice.
Oh, all right. Thank you very much. You come, turn it, switch it over. Comedy plan. We talk about that. So why you tell Mario? Mario organized the demonstration against Dabney?
No, but rumor have it because Mario vocal, rumor have it say, I mean, even know somebody demonstrate. Rumor have it say Mario organize it. And damn, no need nobody to sink himself, you know, because damn, the sink already, you know. Only knows left to go under. So the best thing I have to tell you, you stay far because you can't defend yourself at Jamaica.
Okay. Mario? Guys, tap up the screen and share the live. Please and thanks.
You say one love, rumor have it say me
you can repeat. If you repeat it 100 times at the same thing, me say.
Lie.
And you know exactly what me attack say to.
No, me hear the saying.
The other Ross, oh, you ask me if room.
No, me hear the saying, man. Me hear the saying.
So then one love, as for Mario Cloud, big and heavy over Portmore, that's him can and arrange demonstration.
Me hear them attack what me got a constituency I have to say from about 30 years now. No, about 25 years now. Me visit a constituency office a couple times. Them don't have running water. Them don't have a bathroom. So me want to know.
So what kind of office that?
Fix Jackson office. They're about 400 feet from Dabney office. So I want to know if when Dabney did that one is a bathroom without a Fitzjackson bathroom in go use because everybody knows that Dabney a PNP. Me know only Dabney knows him a PNP.
Ah, Jesus.
No bring this stack and be labor right. That impossible.
Boy! Remember that.
I mean, me never know them demonstrate. I mean, that's a part of the demonstration. I mean, we go join them and demonstrate neither. I mean, me not fight and lick, you know. Because me no want nobody come back on me nothing. When I get rid of me, get rid of you.
Is there anybody here who was at the demonstration? Because Mario, me get videos from the demonstration, but me never see Mario out there.
Mario making voice heard already. So
Mario, like, you're so powerful and can long time, enough time. You're labor right. They must demonstrate and me no see it go on, you know. So Mario, like, you're so powerful, you can put together a demonstration for support Miss Wallace in the parliament and forget Nikisha Burchell and Angela for go sit down one side.
Me have to go do that.
Mario, make sure say,
go do that.
You know, when you go expose yourself a certain way, Mario, in Jamaica, you have to know so you can defend yourself and you have clout, yeah?
Yeah.
So, Bowalan, one love. 20's grandmother, thank you so much. Are you saying that you are convinced that Mario organized it?
No, I am not convinced, but Mario could be in danger based on what rumor have it.
Oh.
Me not say me say me in danger, you know.
Okay.
Because that this thing are deeper than what people are looking at, it's very deep.
So Mario,
because you have some people who are born as mole to protect, to keep the opponent in a position.
Oh.
Watch out. Me nah get this youth.
So this deeper than what we think. One love. So hold on, let me ask you something.
Kizzy,
lose so much time.
Kizzy, me know you're not idiot, you know. Kizzy, me know you're not idiot, you know. You hear me say a while ago?
Me hear you.
Me know you hear me say about the bathroom a while ago?
Yes.
All right.
But that's not a constituency. So if you don't have facilities.
Mario bathroom in a constituency office?
Not to my knowledge. None in the day when I was there.
All right. I didn't put in that bus cross the road.
None never did that when we did it.
Are the bathroom in that bus cross the road?
Maybe. Me not sure.
I must the bus. I must the bus. I must the bus. You didn't pitch up on the cross road, the bathroom, you know. So
me ask you something. How much time Dabney plan to stay there and lose?
I know that's another question.
You know.
Easy, that's another question, you know. But the water deep, that is not the question. If you ask how long the Jamaica Labour Party go keep Dabney if you keep on losing, that is a better question. Dabney never put himself there.
So hold on. So me don't know the process, you know. One love.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, regional.
Well, on the party.
Remember say you're regional chairman.
No longer. At the party, if you tell us you're no longer the caretaker, and you choose to continue on as the caretaker, how it work?
Of course. It go through the region and the regional, the chairman and the selecting committee. Where me no want to call any name.
Lord have mercy.
And because the chairman of the the chairman of the region and in one time PNP partner. In one time PNP partner best friend. So then they open the door for him.
Oh, okay. Oh, Matthew?
Yeah. Yes.
Matthew?
Me and Mike, Matthew.
Yes, sir. Big up on yourself. Can you guys give me 5 minutes? 5 minutes to come out of the noise and I'll talk to you. 5 minutes or less.
All right, Matthew. All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Continue, One Love.
Yes. One Love.
Easy. People know people in our places. So get position because you're labor right or you're PNP. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
You get PNP because you're friend with somebody. And you and somebody I did friend. Read between the line.
Mm-hmm.
Dabney cross the floor when Sharania Webster cross the floor. Same time. Read between the line.
Oh. You know, me hear that something all the time. Say there is a close friendship there.
Then the man a brigadista man, the man go to Cuba go train.
Me no know, you know, cause me no know Dabney, no, me no know nothing about Dabney, no. The only thing me know about Dabney is that
He need to prove to his he need to prove to his him man a brigadista.
Me only thing me know about Mr. Dabney is that he was always here on the platform. And for an election
What
done,
I will say,
I think at one time me hear him and then
what I will say to you. What I will say to you about this constituency, me can say this constituency, me live in it. And then can come look for me. Majority of the voters in this constituency, Kizzy.
Well, listen, Papa. One love?
What is the silence, one love?
I may I say. One love, boy. I will mute one love, Mike. Mirror.
They kick him out and gone.
I wonder that silence. What God, I will trouble one love. Auntie Marcia, you pot and plate them, me and mute you. King Solomon. Somebody check for one love for me then, please. Clipper Mafia. What a stranger. Long time I not see you. One clipper. Never two. Thank you. So, voila, no platform gets so quiet all of a sudden. Everybody might mute.
Kids have make people start sending them at me before I'm going out the box.
Yeah,
True, you know. True.
I told me, alright. Everybody get silent.
Yes, come on.
You're good.
There.
See, I told me, alright, everybody get silent.
Who are you? Are you Cassie?
I'm the Cassie, man. Oh, God, pick up yourself in idea. Yeah? Pick up the panel, pick up everybody. But I think the misunderstanding kind of clear up itself, so we don't really need to speak on that.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Yeah. We get to cast the misunderstanding.
I just that we didn't want to address it, but that clear up itself. You know?
All right. So let me ask you one question. Come on, grown. If you were living in a constituency, yeah, man, Clipper, me good, me there. They run off one little current affairs matter in a Jamaica live. Don't know, I might think that. But if you are living in a constituency and you feel like you are not being represented, because I see some people across I see some labor right across the protesters and saying that don't assent and they straight the whole time until the party move her. So if you have a caretaker who is not able to win an election, because obviously, and this is not me being disrespectful to Mr. Dabney. I have no issues with Mr. Dabney. We always have good conversations here. I tried my best to help and aid in his campaign. So before I go tell no lie on me, Mr. Dabney is always welcome here to come and, speak on his own behalf if he wants to. But if you are in a seat and you run 3 times and you lost, remember, they moved my candidate too. Eh? He run 2 times and lose.
Yeah.
All right, Clipper. Yeah, man, me a gingerbread girl, the cookies, I'm going missing the cream, but that's how I go. But if you run twice and lost, and on top of that, if I remember well, after Mr. Dabney lost in 2020, yeah, I did not hear him out there. I did not see him vocally. I don't know if he was doing any work because there is just nothing. It's silence. Of course, when we were talking to him the other day and stuff, he explained, He told us about his resources. He told us how it affected his family and all of that. All of that good stuff. Yeah? We hear. But here we are again. You ran a campaign and you lost. Now, based on the video when me see, the office look like something locked down, abandoned. And this is why the Jamaica Labour Party, in my opinion, is always having to work double time and double so hard to win elections. Because it's two things. If you stay on, you better be an active caretaker. The people must come to you, and you must can still afford them some form of representation. So if you are the caretaker and the office that you should have active up and running, not running, the gate lock, the people them now know where to go for seek representation, because the representation is of the other party, then how that work? When you're ready, Matthew, just let me know. Me just ask some questions. What are the expectations? Because as a caretaker, your political work continues. You are supposed, you see, same way like how the PNP find themselves in a parliament to make noise and to create havoc and to disrupt. You as the caretaker, you have to you have to stay there too and see to it that the people get proper representation and that the interest of everybody is it get, you know, get the attention that it deserves, and that bipartisanship exists within the space. You still have to be there. So I don't know. And when me attack this, no, me not talk about Mr. Dabney alone, because there are other caretakers or persons who maybe are planned for run again when election call. But if you don't sit out the 5 year, and when the election season call, you don't make you say, you don't know word for go on the ballot. My opinion. Anyways, Matthew, let me hear you.
And I just want to say, Casey, before I go any further, that was perfectly said. Since we've planned the protest, I've heard a lot of talk about he's just a caretaker and what can the caretaker do. And I'm kind of shocked and appalled for the same labor rights to be asking this question, because the caretaker does have a responsibility. He does have a responsibility to his workers. He also has a responsibility to the same voters who voted for the Jamaica Labour Party, even though the constituency was won by the Jamaica Labour Party. He has a responsibility to ensure that whatever government policies that are directed to the constituency, that the MP is made accountable and ensure that other persons are benefiting from whatever the government is doing for the people. He's supposed to be for the people, by the people, ensuring, as you say, just like an opposition, ensuring that the person who is seated in his seat is remaining accountable, showing up all of the things that is not being done, ensuring that wherever where it needs to be done, it is highlighted. And what you just said a while ago is really and truly what not just Mr. Dabney, as you say, but other caretakers need to look into themselves and say to themselves, if the party is not giving me the resources that I need, right? I am sure when the party asks you if you're coming in, one, if you can fund your campaign, if you can fund yourself, if you can fund the constituency. There's a reason for that. Because at the end of the day, you cannot get state funds to operate as a caretaker. However, let it not be said, because I hear it all the time, let it not be said that our government is a government that's not a caring government. And there are peers that can talk to each other and ask for some level of assistance so that they'll be able as a caretaker to assist their people and their constituents. Now let me get to the protest.
Well, on Matthew, guys, please, some taps span live now. Look how long me there. I mean, I reach 50K yet. When you not sit down for me like the dog man. Tap up the screen. Share up the live. Do the make we do the thing the right way, you know. Please and thanks. All right, Matthew. Thank you. Continue.
All right. So the protest. Let me just say this, and I appreciate TikTok. I appreciate Kizzy and a lot of the team members. When we first started out with Mr. Dabney, this was one of the platforms that we introduced to him, to have him placed out there so persons can be more familiar with him. However, that is just a piece of the campaigning engine that you need to put in place. Now, the reason why most workers in the constituents is disgruntled with him or upset with him is because the level of work that is not being done. The level of work is literally zero. We hardly have or don't have workers meeting until close to an election year. We don't have anybody who looks out for the people in terms of, you know, you have your emotional side of things. He is non-existent until it's close to the election. Mind you, right? Mind you, that persons do have issues beyond the scope of the candidate. However, once you're the candidate, you have to seek some way to build bridges so that everybody can come together and can work as a team. There's vast amount of personalities within Southern St. Catherine, especially the workers team. And if as a leader you come in, your next responsibility is to find some way and somehow to get everybody, right, to introduce new people and to get the old veteran fledglings them, and you have to sell it to them. Mr. Dabney has been here for 6 years and has not been able to create a brand, not been able to be known in the streets. And when I say these things to people them first direct me to TikTok, saying that everybody know him on TikTok, which is the only place this man chooses to do work. I can go even further. You can ask for paper trail. If you go on Mr. Dabney's profile, you tell me where you see any other thing posted other than political walks. The day of the campaign, the day of election. There's nothing to indicate. There's nothing to indicate that there's any work being done at any time. There's no indication that as the MP caretaker that he's working closely with his councillor caretakers, which is our next issue that we're having, right? There's no indication of leadership. And next thing that you need to look out for again, Kizzy, what is his relationship with his peers? Seeing that you're MP caretaker, at the time you were a seated MP caretaker, you had 2 seated MP in Robert Miller and in Terrella. What is the level of accountability between you and your peers? And I would just leave it at that, because if I should get any further with the peers part, then when One Love was here earlier, I was asking about certain things. You will realize that there's a level of nepotism that is involved. Now, Pepsi.
Nepotism.
Yeah, man. Friend and company. Because let me just say this. We started to do some work. The workers, we started to do some work. We wanted to be regularized. We found out, and I'm going to be honest with you because I just started working 2020. But we found out that we're not regularized. So while on paper, for years, Mr. Dabney would say you're a delegate. To be a delegate, you need to be a paid So we started to do some serious work. We got some forums, started to seek membership from our people, encouraging persons. Mind you, something like this should have been done between the councillor caretakers and the MP caretakers. Not so. Not so. Anyway, we started the work. We started to identify persons. We went in. And actually, this was instructions provided to me by an executive member as well, to go out there and seek persons, because we had gone into the party office. We requested him to be removed before the election. They said that it was too late. I totally understood. Even the workers themselves, a lot of them said, okay, we understand. Some of them did come back to work. Most of them just voted and went home. So for the 2025 election, half of our polling stations were empty. By 11:30, 12 o'clock, persons were calling me, asking me, why is this polling station empty? Because the bridge wasn't built.
That means that you had no workers in those polling stations. So
no workers.
So the representation was, but it did already break down and poor. So there was no chance that you could put up a real good fight for the election then.
Kizzy Dan, me say before the election, me see people are talk about Mr. Dabney have a winning chance. Mr. Dabney have a winning chance. And let me say this on your platform, right? And I am ashamed to say it, but then I have to say it because I realize that there's a lot of misinformation, and I don't really care about what people think about it publicly, you know, because there are receipts. I'm just waiting on party office, and I am sure they have their receipts too to make their decision. But let me just say this: months, Kizzy, months. Me an executive member, months. I realized there was a shortfall of workers and we needed more workers, and the workers that we already had were already disgruntled. They had already threatened me, saying, Matthew will not come into work. I kept a meeting before the election, and the meeting was disrupted by some of Mr. Dabney's friends and Mr. Dabney. And so we went in the election not prepared, no workers. Some workers never get no food, so then walk well left the tent. Some workers never have no tent, so them go about them business. Some workers had tent but no chairs, no tables. And this is the same repetitive thing from 2020. The people them give you an opportunity. You came in late in 2020, the people them say, fine. We don't expect you to really win. He had a great showing. People keep saying to me that is his showing, and I keep telling people that listen to me, it's a mixture of COVID and the fact that people wanted Andrew Holness. Andrew Holness was at his peak at that time. Nobody knew Delroy Dabney at that time. Nobody. So they came down for Andrew Holness. The margin was small. I sit down there and I said to everybody, right? A lot of us said it too. So, yo, let's not get carried away. We know this is a mixture of numbers, but at least we know that we can be competitive. Let us do some groundwork. To this day, the groundwork no do. To this day, whatever canvassing party office have is a canvas that's cooked up. Till this day, whatever workers list that was passed by the Jamaica Labour Party has to be cooked up. Because there's no work, there's no structure. You said it earlier, look on the office. The office can't hold 10 people good in it, so we can't even have a meeting in that office, Kizzy.
Yeah, the office is in disrepair, it run down. That is not representative of the Jamaica Labour Party in 2026. I'm sorry, it's just the truth.
And let me just add to that. Just look on the side of that and then add to that picture there one old broke down bus where your brain come from September 3rd that you don't move on now that all bush all grow over it.
Yes,
we are a laughing stock as Labourites in our constituency, and that's why when Fitz Jackson has an election, he no worry. He does not worry
Because when he looks down the road, because we up the road from them, when he look down the road, he not see no leader to lead the team, to organize the team, to structure the team.
When he look up, when he look, he no see no challenge. He might look
No
at him, might laugh,
challenge.
and I say, this is a joke.
Exactly. Mind you, Kerry, big up yourself, Kerry, because I see you say he needs a sponsor. Kerry,
He
you know
can't
much
get a
time you ride?
sponsor if you don't.
No.
There can be no people. People don't sponsor lackluster.
Losers. Them no
People don't.
sponsor
People don't.
laziness.
People don't sponsor lackluster showing. People don't sponsor something when it look like it are going well.
And I can add to that too, Kizzy, that the business community, the labor right business community in our constituency want to see Dabney go. Between the last time we could freely walk to these people for sponsorship, it not happen now under the right Dabney name. We can tell you that. And you can prove it for yourself by coming near yourself, because I don't have to say it.
So, Matthew. All right. So to the persons who are saying that, oh, no should have wait for the GenSec and no should have put together a protest and what have you, can you tell me? Because I heard they say you're waiting on the party now to respond to you guys. So that means you already went through the proper channels, right?
Yeah, man, we spoke to persons, man. Yeah, as I said, we went to area council chairman. He was well aware. We had an individual who was interested. There's more people coming in. Our issue is that the last time we were told an audit was done, all workers were seated because we don't know what type of audit Mr. Dabney and two other caretakers could have passed to be still in their seats. And because after the audit, it's almost a week or two now, they're still in their capacity. The workers are frustrated with that. And you cannot blame them.
Yeah.
You cannot blame them because some of these workers, and let me just, because Mr. Dabney rubbed me the wrong way last night. Somebody sent me a voice note where he was on Hello Neighbor talking about bun and cheese. And let me tell you this, Kizzy, including myself, a lot of our workers dipping at their own pocket to save this constituency. A lot of our workers,
yeah, that bun and cheese statement would have pissed me off. Really pissed me off. I would be so angry if that remark was made. Like, seriously. But let me ask you something. Is there any candidate? I am of the opinion, this is me. I'm share this publicly already several times. I said everybody who lost in 2020 no deserve to depend on the ballot in a 2025. That I did my saying. Because if you depend on the ballot in a 2020 and couldn't win, you can't win in a 2025. And I think the words come to pass. Because I don't see nobody who got the opportunity to run back a second time. None of them win?
No.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Matthew.
Good afternoon, Fabulous.
Good afternoon. I just come up here for ask. Because in 2020, when Dabney won and he lost, because 2025 election was his second go at it, there was no other candidate put up themselves or to the party. I joined the conversation late, and nobody else did put up themselves to represent.
No.
So they had to choose Dabney again.
Let me tell you what's been happening, and this is where the workers need to be blamed, including myself.
Because Matthew, honestly, last night we did a joke around Mario last night, well, because I know Dabney, I kind of know the constituency because I live in Portmore and so forth and so forth. But even in 2020, when it was a poor showing, and when we understand that yes, he had a good chance going up to the election, and everybody was saying, oh, he had a good chance to be.
He didn't have a good chance.
I didn't, but that was the thing, because I didn't know that there was an issue in the
Fabulous. Let me
when we
answer
never
the question
understand.
where you want to
there
know.
was an issue.
Let me answer the question that you're trying to ask, right? Listen to me now. As I said, he came in late in 2020.
Guys, me not asking a taps.
Right? I myself came in 2020 as well. Right? When I came in 2020, there were persons who, I guess they knew a bit of history of him. I don't know, but they were familiar with him and they wanted him to go. Now, mind you, as I said, I just came in 2020. When I came in, our prime minister called the election like 2 months afterwards. So he didn't have much time, right? What happened is that I was willing to give the man time. A lot of persons were saying, all right, you never get the time. Go and go work on your thing, right? Now, I wouldn't have been up and down. I may have been an executive member, but then you have to remember too that local election was coming at the time too, and I was working with my area, my councillor, right? But my councillor also had issues. We keep running up with issues with Mr. Dabney, right? Now the reason why, because even today, as I talk, people, workers are upset with me, upset with others, for not get rid of him before the election. And as I said to you, no one was interested prior because none of them afraid of Fitz Jackson. I get it. Them afraid of Fitz. I sometimes get the feeling that the party afraid of Fitz Jackson too. But guess what too? Them don't live here. Them don't know that the constituency is filled of persons who move from Kingston, come to Portmore. Them are labor right. But them don't do no numeration. But guess what? Mr. Dabney live here and him should know that. Sorry, you're chipping in and out.
No, she mute her mic. Must be a reason why she mute. She must be talking to someone in the background. She wanted to say something.
Yeah, that's why I stopped.
But she mute her mic.
Mm-hmm.
But Matthew, I hear you clearly. I hear you clear as day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I have to agree with you based on what you say. If there is another side to the coin, or somebody else want to come and express another point of view, it is welcome. Me hear them say if I add somebody, me can add somebody when I request my box. Me not doing it. Me not beg people come to my box. But if there is somebody who wants to come share a different point of view respectfully, because we are labor right over here, then they are welcome to come in the box. My thing is this, you lost once, right? And then you lost again. If you're not plan for come with a different approach, then it's not gonna work. And right. I am in support of my labor rights who speak out now. Me not like when 6 months before election problem in a seat, because we know what that mean. Me not same labor right them where say I don't know if it demonstrate, I don't know if it this, I don't know if it that. If you no wait till the last minute and sit down there for the 5 years with Dabney as the caretaker, and then short before election and start make nice, you go here say uno never do it. The fact is, when you have a seat that is tough to win, you cannot start working the seat 6 months before unless you have whole heap of money to spend. So that means the period between now and the next election, you have to work the ground. You have to stay engaged. You have to be visible. Now, for the persons who are say party not give resources, party don't give resources. But if you are doing your political work the right way, you will get resources. Because people who in the seat who want change and who want to say a different representation, they will help you. And when labor right no say then caretaker now no money, labor right walk up and down. If you are not enumerating, if you're not doing no farmer enumeration, you're not doing no training, you're not getting your workers to become members of the Jamaica Labour Party, then what purpose you did it for? You can't, you're not a caretaker, you don't make no sense. You just have the opportunity to go executive meetings and go Belmont Road and go on podium when meetings come and big up yourself. That is not political work. And we as labor rights know so we have a problem and a disconnect within our party, within the people, with how we deal with the people, with how we deal with the ground. That's it, a separate and apart from communication. You can't sit down and know so you have a tough seat because you have to say this is a predominantly PNP seat. So that means you have to work double as hard. You can't wait till last minute to start enumerate or engage young people who are going to come on the voters list. And then you expect, say, 5 minutes before election them to come vote for you. It won't work. It won't work.
Matthew, I don't know you and you don't know me. Me don't know Mario neither. Maybe you know me soon and me don't know no by name because we always sometime, one a few times, not a lot, but I do business used to do business. And as a labor right in the area where in a predominantly, I would have said, Britain side. So I do business down that side. And sometime when anything happen, a PNP make me more say something happen. Because we not see no labor rights. No labor rights.
And fabulous, you know, the Britain are the strongest labor party in the constituency.
Yeah.
No let me just say this to Fabulous. Just in addition to that, and I agree with you. In Southern St. Catherine, the labor rights them kind of too laid back. But you can't blame them either too, because as I said, I came in 2020. I came with that energy. I was so enthusiastic. I was so ready. And then people who are get beaten for 20 years, just think about that. And every time them get a leader, because we're not regularized, they're not motivated.
Community one love at that side. Matthew, them don't look for the grassroots people, them just look for some new brand labor right to jump up and say. So 2020 labor right to jump up and say labor right. Then don't go look for the grassroots people, them to sign out the ins and outs of the constituency. Down at that side, they want love because this is people real labor right. When name the councillor, Junior, take them over completely.
That's a win. And my division, you know, something can tell you about it, you know, baby girl.
We take them over completely, and I'm a sister in them, I know them are labor right. And we take them over completely. When them come and bombard me, I say, the uncle thing, they have me good MP coming up vote round here. They just do business round here. And me I win to good red dream. You understand? And me say to them, they can't give me nothing for me switch. You understand?
Fabulous, let me tell you something. I'm waiting on party office to call me because you know when you have a constituency like this, and if you have people that transfer their votes by the 100, you have 100 people transfer every year. You think about it.
A PNP make we know when something happen. PNP make we know when meet not keep area comes meet not keep in that area. If something happen now one bus go somewhere, PNP no, you're not seeing no labor right, you're not seeing no representative, you're not seeing no bad.
Fabulous. Let me tell you something. You see that constituency are Fabulous? It's very diverse. And you can't campaign the whole of the constituency with the same mood. Because what happens is that about 3/4 of the people who live in this constituency or more are independent people. You can't go in the garrison pocket and go in the middle class pocket with the same kind of campaign. And they need to understand that you know what labor right live you know what labor right live a hell great about more. I don't guess you know. Me had canvas that from the 1990s.
You know much labor right living now.
Nobody know if you organize them.
When me look, me see all of them turn PNP actually.
You know the only reason why Britain strong with JLP? You right, baby mother we run the race shop and so. As she used to hold the fort, that's how we pass. So it things spread.
Yes, that is true.
Me
Yes.
no want to.
And the man before she, what the other man name?
Watch out. One didn't know say one minister. One didn't know say one MP. When I very marginal seat of the JLP when I lost the general election. Or campaign manager was supposed to be the person who get this constituency, and friendship make him don't get it. A campaign manager when vote there, so. For next left hanger, we are sent and you go turn campaign manager. I am should I get the seat. And because of friendship thing. Virgin, Rusty, me know so my real rock stone liberals, so my time we see them do some fuck with born with. And you can't come publicly. But me want to know what me so. Drunk to shit away so.
But one love, the question when me ask, the question when me ask, 1 second, Rusty. Me just want to know why, even when the 2020 come and gone, the whole of the dismal, what could happen, why nobody couldn't go in at the seat for 2025. That just my question.
That nation, that look in get it already.
Ask a question. Please. Our virgin, our good friend of mine, where they made a boats for take. In the last minute, when they try to move Dabney the last time. I'm not interested in it again.
All right, so I'm going to be honest with you.
Me can't manage the parables. Hold on, guys. Me can't manage the parables. Me want to know who. Cause me don't know who did I get boots for techie. Who?
And
me, I know.
Hold on there. I know who Rusty is talking to. Let me just address Rusty. I mean, I appreciate that word and either, even though I know you know me not by my general, because as me I tell you, say, as a worker, we love them party, and me and a group of us, because that gentleman you're talking about started out by helping Mr. Dabney as being a sponsor for Mr. Dabney. And when Mr. Dabney say, he might go cook up canvas, go give party office, that was a big no-no. And some of us as workers looked at him with his response, and we saw a leader in him. He never wanted the seat.
Okay,
so nobody
okay.
Never
me get it, Matthew. Continue.
He never wanted the seat, my general. We asked him.
Hold on. Before you're gonna further, I'm gonna finish. It's not one thing, never want. Sure, never sure. Just put it like a surprise. Right?
Rusty, I shan't come in.
Why me can't finish, my brother? Just let me finish. People are close to understanding. Right now, we can tell you this. His entire family behind him right now. All one and daughter switch our course at university right now. I go on your politics because of that right now.
Yeah, but Rusty, hold on. You have to listen a little. Because based on me understand from Matthew is saying that at them, the workers.
We are pushing.
Yes, at them, the workers.
We are pushing.
Rusty, when the shortcomings, when you see shortcomings.
What you are saying, Rusty, because he might do this thing. That's why he's a good leader too. But guess what now? I don't make the decision. It's a group of us go make the decision, but we want party office to regularize you, bro.
I say this to you. I say this to you. Try with him. Mention it.
Of course. But we want party office to work with we, and it's that them now do my virgin because they now Lego Dabney. That is our issue.
I think it's a good pick there.
Rusty, friendship.
True.
And you already know the intricacies of the whole thing.
True. I agree with you, Rusty. I am just waiting on
party office. There now.
No, it cannot. It cannot be worse, my general. And let me say this to you. That same gentleman that we are talking about, a big things him a do a Helsha. Helsha right now is connected to the JCF and CCTV right now. All kind of things.
Install Labor Day work already. And him on a council and MP.
Brother, put it forward, Brethren.
So Rusty, all right, hold on there, guys. Hold on there, Matthew. Matthew, you kind of give an echo. I don't know why. But may I ask the panel? I notice Mario now take part in the conversation, and with reason, because them accuse Mario say Mario start demonstration over there. But if I even Mario as a labor right and party worker have every right to express in displeasure in a caretaker candidate. Right? He have every right. Any one of us and uno labor right will live in a other constituencies. Uno no need to tear down uno other labor right them where express then disgust and then displeasure about a person where represent them because of them constituency where they live in now.
Is it? Andrew me vote for the last election.
Mario,
Andrew always me vote for me, no vote for them.
Last night, you know, me we never did serious, so me must apologize. Me never know nothing, me never seen a clipping, me never know if you're dead. We did just a run off remote last night, so if you say me, I say me apologize.
I just want to say something before.
Me never know if you did a protest.
Yeah, but Fabulous, you see, based on what me hear One Love say, the reason why me I say this, you know, One Love I tell Mario say it is dangerous for him, right? I mean, I like how that sound because if Mario can't freely speak as a labor, right? Exercise, right? That not good.
But if it is right now on a secret that you know, I just blow up, you know. I blow up, you know. That's not a secret. Everybody don't have that decision a long time.
Exactly.
But Kizzy, I just want to add because I soon have to leave. But I just want to add this. I'm big up Mario. Big up Mario because none of would know Dabney if I never say Mario or tell Dabney.
Exactly, because we know say Mario did come and as a team Dabney for a long time.
Mario was fully supportive of Mr. Dabney.
Mario
Mr. Dabney in that space.
Hold on 1 second there, guys. Come on, make the point before me leave, right? Because when I asked Mario to be a part of the team, me know social media savvy like once before. Me kind of pass that situation. I didn't bring him back to TikTok. But it's surprising to me. And I must tell you no labor rights that Mario is being threatened. I am being threatened. People who are step up to this man is being threatened. But let's put that aside. Because we are dealing with that right now. But let's put that aside. It is funny to think that a man who has been here for 6 years has less influence in the constituency than a man that's been here for 6 months. It is quite.
If they don't move, that in a 6 months time, you move my vote to Manchester.
That speaks volume to me. So you're telling me that Mario is able to get the love and appreciation from the workers so much that Mario can organize.
I want to say one thing. One thing I want to say before you left. Put in the good words for the goodly gentleman. If it's either or either. See? I already know what that gentleman is capable of, and we already know that the man is up to the task, right? Make him say him no want it, but put in the goodly words. Right now, my entire family ready right now and wait. But it was not a man who will come ask.
No. It's not a man
who will come ask. But I am telling you, them ready.
True.
Put in the word, make them have a look. It's either or either.
I agree. And I will take that into consideration, my boss. And to be honest, I hit me a hot pan. He's probably the only person who has come forward multiple times and in a look nothing. Like how some man come in with nothing looking something. And me thought that without no apology. Me know, and this goes down to the rest of the caretakers, as I say. In our interview, we never want put out with dirty jars out there. We never want disrespect labor right business. We don't want disrespect Andrew Oldness.
Yeah, but
let me tell you this.
In all honesty,
people here need to go.
Party Central are this still labor right then when Party Central force that them stay them are this still labor right over here. And me take it personal because if that didn't move in the next year time, me I transfer my vote to Manchester.
My boss, the workers said they now go a conference with Dabney this year. So we now wait. We're not going anywhere. We're not representing anybody under the name Dabney. Right now, I have so much things on hold. Because as I labor right in my constituency, yes, people know me now they with Dabney. I work with Dabney, but as I labor right here, his banner is the banner that is covered over the constituency, and as such, people now go behind it, they now go participate. So we have to stop.
Matthew, I want to say something. And since he was a part of the camp, me can't ask Mario, because he look like Mario left in there. Where that me buy that bus there with him picture upon it for? I won't get it from.
Oh gosh, man.
Oh gosh, man. So I hear
Why
Dabney saying, listen to me. I hear Dabney.
We promote it, say name Dabney. Or we promote the Jamaica Labour Party. Me want to know.
I hear
And
Dabney
can
say him don't get no resources from
why the parish council not take it up? Why the parish council don't remove that bus? Because the man Dabney.
Listen to me, no one love, listen to me. Because I was told that when the mayorship was announced, I don't know if you guys remember, he was announced to be the mayor first. And a lot of people was agreeing, and a lot of us disagreed. Anyway, he can get the bus there. I say I'm gonna use it as a banner. That bus come September 3, it no move all now. And the reason why the PNP municipal now go move it is because that is the indication of the sloppy leadership that is here from the JLP in this constituency.
Rusty, can you know what's going over this, Rusty and Rusty?
So they can point on the bus and say, you see that old bus there and the old leader they park it there and look how it there all along now. We now move it. As such JLP in a this constituency, I travel upon old broke down bus. Yo, big up on the.
And listen, Rusty. Rusty, the PNP have is about 400 feet away, Rusty. That's clear.
So, me have to run off and now because me have a little thing for deal with. Kizzy, thank you for having me on your program. Big up the panel.
All right, Matthew, and be safe. Me don't like the threats argument, so no, please be careful because I just you and some elderly lady, and me can't understand.
Just walk with some big stone and walk with them here.
Rusty, we not afraid of no boy or no guy, Bridget. I want to ask Mario about me.
Just be careful.
About him. Just tell us if you walk with two big stone.
Yeah, man. No, watch nothing, man. Big up on yourself again.
All right, take care.
Take care.
Why? Me not like the dirty jars business, but
No one loving God. No one loving God.
No, I don't like the dirty jars business at all. But guess what happened?
Me not like.
If Labour Party not clean up how they run things, you go always have dirty jars business.
That sounds fuck up dirty jars business.
He as a Labour right, trust me, me not like here when the bagger back. Me can't take the bagger back enough. Me can't do the foolishness. Me not like it. And when me hear them and say, then threaten. Them and threaten and me and say them.
They will lift up one blood clot. They will lift up one washing machine cover yet with some holy but not to in night.
Frownsy man.
Blood clot.
But you know the part from me 8, guys. Everything that happened in South St. Catherine as it relates to when it come on to nothing about Dabney. I guess the thing the people there in South St. Catherine them not have no use because one of Dabney supporters say everybody in South St. Catherine hungry. You understand? And that rubbed me the wrong way. You understand? I don't know if it's
Mario, they never said so. Mario, they never said so. What the repeat? Because that's an insult.
Exactly, but you responded to it last night because you felt away.
You see?
Yeah.
Rusty. Hold on, Mario, let me tell Rusty something. Rusty, this you see Jamaica politics, we know say diverse. Rusty, you can't appear in and look for going to represent people who don't pay mortgage and own more than one property.
Yeah.
And when you talk about people.
Status and balance.
No. You take a robot. You take a robot or a chat.
If you have potential and you make sense, it can't work. Yeah? Everybody knows and everybody will come in this thing and go have a money.
But hold on, let me ask you one question. How much time should somebody run on the Jamaica Labour Party ticket and lose?
Yeah, we go ask. Yeah, we ask weekly.
We got to
ask weekly and want me that.
Yeah, but we got to the polls because we want to be farm government, right? And okay, things can go on and you lose one time. 2 times. Where we are to go up until the 3rd and are then close to the election, then we are run up and down like chicken without head.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
Nepotism of family, right? Nepotism of family, right? So, me don't know if I fuck autism or a friendship thing I fuck it up here. Long and short that story. Who is friend to who?
One love. So is
Yes.
that Dr. Chang is Wheatley and Warmington supposed to decide? We just ask.
Yes, of course. I
Go,
feel
study,
them
go study
say.
study the constitution of the Jamaica Labour Party and fabulous. That will be all the answer they right this.
I was saying that last night, and then probably that's why you hear Fabulous ask that question. I same thing me say, if the area council chairman and the next second and third go with somebody, this party chairman can just jump up and say, yes, and this a person I go push today. And the constitution of the Jamaica Labour Party. But because I'm so done, so I don't know nothing.
The constituency executive are the problem.
Say that.
I know that not the problem.
But look at it one love. I said this, and Fabulous asked a question. Fabulous, remember the question they asked last night?
Explain to her, one love. Sorry, and tell her, say.
No, me not talk to her half here. No, me go in a detail and call him.
Well, Wheatley and Warmington responsible for that, Virgin. You cannot tell a woman to go study the constitution or whatever. If she don't understand something and she asks you something, you don't explain
Rusty,
it to her.
I tell her that I will talk to her after your plank.
Okay.
Question. And the question. You don't understand what I said, blood. Last night we were on a live, right? And I reiterate and I said it.
One love, me that talk to her. You me that talk to sir.
No,
take off your drugs to me.
You know that. You know what I said? Exactly. Exactly.
So, you know, say Mario wear dress.
All right. Anyways, I was saying last night, the area council chairman, the second, third, I have to make that decision. You understand? And I was told, say nothing no go, so it can't work, so whatever. So I just left it alone. Because when me attack, I know when me attack, so I just left things alone. I make people, if they think they know what them know, them think what them do and them say what them want. So that's their opinion. You understand? Because me so big and done, so I yet still me I gather.
I know cloth. I know cloth Dabney have none Mario. I know clothing have but in friendly to people. In friendly to people we have cloth.
That's the thing.
I know clothing have.
That's the thing. And then when people are gonna say Mario organize the protest, me know say I'm that big. That's all media house in Jamaica come at this protest with as me 5 or 10 or 15 people. All media house in Jamaica did that protest yesterday. And a Mario call and tell every media house to come. That's how powerful Mario is. That's what them say.
And you wasn't at the protest?
No, I wasn't there.
Well, based on what me hear, Mario, based on what me hear, you know, essentially deny it, you know, because the more you deny it, the more it will stop, you know. So is it that you not talk about it,
no, that's why I just slow it alone. That's why we just slow it alone.
Buster, we there Buster Mario last night, because we know Mario never did it.
No, we're not talking about you, Fabulous. This bigger than your thing, Fabulous. We know about last night. That bigger. You understand? And that was the situation.
The thing will baffle me. The lady from St. Andrew, campaign manager, run over here already, you know, and lose. As concerned, lose by 13 votes, you know. And then just give the man the nod. Because somebody chose Dabney and the man left, go turn campaign manager. And it's on a marginal seat. And the man win a seat again by more. So you know marginal no more. And he's still living at the constituency.
Me not think all you must go back. I don't think you must go back.
Yeah, but plan you must go. Look at you must age. You must shouldn't even run the 2025. Right. I mean, it say it.
You must not go back.
I said it. When you have a candidate, yeah, you have to analyze your candidate from every aspect.
So early
every
too.
aspect. No, he must speaks well. He must have a career, yeah. But you know, cut out for politics. Especially in Canada.
You get a safe seat. You must have to get a safe seat.
Some people, some of them will lose a safe seat too.
And he not gonna be a good politician either, because he must communicate, he must not communicate very well. In communicate in the same police tone.
It seem like you know him, Black. One love.
In
One love, you know him?
communication is bad. No, Mr. Dabney, when he comes here, he talks a very good game.
Dabney all police. Dabney all police, you know. Dabney all police, you know.
Yes, it sounds good, but if you're not plan to do the groundwork,
speak well.
No, speaking alone, that's that beautiful speaking.
Beautiful speaking now in election.
Can't go nowhere.
Beautiful speaking now in election.
And if you're not willing to do the groundwork, you can't come in last minute and then ask for support and ask people to donate to your campaign. Where? That look like a damn thief. That look like a scamming.
Kizzy, make we face reality now. Me have a greater scenario.
Yes, Bonach's line was very disrespectful and rude.
Hold on the plank. Hold on. Watch me now. Me and Rusty and Plank I go run as MP. Rusty drive one Prado. Me drive one Probox. And Plank drive one Takuma. And the three of we go out say we are big. Who you feel say that get more money? The man with the Prado, the man with the Takuma, the man with the Probox.
Probox man not get nothing.
Probox
man look hungry.
Wanna read between the line.
The Prado man go win, brother. Rusty win.
Probox not get nothing.
Said now go thief the money.
But the safe even the safe seat talk need to change. Because you have to do the political work. And the political work, if you not do, that is, if you're not doing the political work, that is enough reason for you to be removed as a candidate. I'm going to
Kizzy, me can answer something. Let me tell you something.
Before you say that, Plan, me can say this.
Go on, Rusty. I remember what I said.
All right. You see the all PNP.
Rusty, I want to Timmy. Timmy, you're in my box. I take up space. Me not do that over here, so you're not proper. Timmy? Timmy? Me not do placeholder, Timmy. Thank you. All right, me have a free box. Who want join? Send the request. Talk, Rusty.
Two things I recognize in the politics over the years. I'm going to tell you this. Enough people not see it. It's not easy for your ex from the other side win over the side. It's not easy. I not say it never happened. It happened a couple times well. But it's not an easy thing. You have to be very popular.
True.
And you want me to tell you why next money when it's easy for win now seat in Jamaica? Ex-police carry one stigma.
True.
My advice, no. I don't advise Labour Party to try.
Whether Labour Party side or PNP side, ex-police can't win no seat.
They can't talk to people. They don't know how to talk to people.
And you're right, Rusty. If somebody started out as a PNP and then switch over as JLP for win seat or vice versa, they have a hard task.
Hard
task.
Let me say what I say now. You see, a CFC talk is to cut out because in an election, me didn't think Miss Vaz seat safe.
Miss Vaz seat never safe Plank. You think so, but you can't. You could never think East Portland is a safe seat when East Portland was a PNP seat for over 30 years.
No safe seat, no in a no election. When election day come, the better man win, brother. The best man wins.
All right, Punkus.
No CFC.
Hold on, Punkus. Omar Davis was a police. Omar Davis is a one-term MP. So what I tell you, what happened? Why couldn't retain back South St. James?
Inconsistency, of course, he's a dash seat.
Okay.
Dash a film seat, man. The people are rate him because he did good police, you know. He never fuck with police.
But couldn't retain the seat though. He make big batty mash him up.
Hey, you see Amos? Amos is a funeral creator, you know. Oh.
Look here, Rusty. Me don't know a heap of things, but me know some things. My one of my best friend, you see? Our father come from down the Lindsay there and he passed away. And we go down there for grave digging and funeral and everything. You see, when the grave digging, because you know the grave digging carry crowd. And he's a popular man down there. And Wally chatting a go on, and of course the politics have to talk.
Yeah.
Everybody ready day. PNP. When Mr. Amos come, they excited to see, you know, Mr. Amos come with it because he come support the family. The family a Labour family, right?
Yeah.
And in come and in bring drinks, everything. Everybody love Mr. Amos, but in front of Mr. Amos, them attack, say them say labor right can't win down there. A PNP. I mean look panic. That's why I did tell Plank them from last time. I said Mr. Amos cannot win down there. It need a different candidate.
We know that, but we try.
Yes, I don't respect Mr. Amos, but they not vote for him.
You were at the beach in Jamaica.
And from people that said that to you, brawling, rusty to your face. You know what time it is. Yeah?
I don't say something to you. Anyhow, Mr. Amos did win. What him name there? He want to step down and give Damien the seat.
Graham.
Mr. Amos Mr. Amos would last. Damien would have beat him same way. May I tell you the truth? Anyone did win, Graham, Damien would have come beat him.
And gentle people, there's a record in the Jamaica Labour Party here. The Jamaican Labour Party is not a party who poor politicians come in and represent and get rich here. The people who represent the Jamaica Labour Party are business people who have their money before they come in politics.
Hey. Lester, don't be disrespectful in my comment section. You hear me tell you? No one Damien Bumbleclad Crawford no over here. Don't do it. Go and write that over PNP platform.
You know, see Damien come and learn the things, so he have to go make some money. In popularity, make him win a one time out of sentence. And then he realized in target publicly. Broke pocket, no run politics, and down to the PNP, I said that no, the Labour Party knew that as a fact. So when me see the PNP puts money broke pocket somewhere, me no say a waste of time.
They don't want the seat because they know already say you don't need much seat.
Where's Nikisha Burchell in that piece of money then?
Nah man, they should have access to bunting money, man.
Oh. Labour Party too tight with money. That's them problem. And too tight.
Yeah, what you say they know? Because that's relevant.
I touch a topic this morning, Blank.
Yeah, me don't know where Plank go with that now. Because that not relevant to the conversation now. What you mean?
The water the way that tank the way I open it deep. You know, I'm going it.
I would have money in my comment section.
Labour Party, so them a cut out the money politics.
Who you cut about Rua accountable, not even Andrew Holness can win Bobby Picker's Gill seat. Like who you? What is your problem over here?
Bobby Picker's Gill the phone.
Bobby Picker's
Gill the phone.
Yeah, well, Bobby Picker's Gill the phone.
At 35 years, Bobby Picker's Gill, they are linked. I want to still not the water around there.
I know development down there. Down the worst rural, down the worst Westmoreland where artists hit by the hurricane. It's ice condition.
Every Christmas when they come get ice cream and treat, then get one big old almanac mark. Nobody but Bobby. That's all you don't get all the years. The 35 years Bobby Picker's Gill do an artist and catcher.
Bobby Picker's Gill alone get fat and live a good life after that. No, have nothing for sure. Remember Damien shame like dog when the Prime Minister walk the ground and the Frownzy girl I come flip up her tail. Damien shame like a dog.
Nikki.
I don't know get nothing from Damien same way. Not one shit more than like a maths class down a one school or a one part.
Charlie Mount.
That is it. No, get nothing else down there.
If those are way old enough and follow the politics. Seymour Mullins seat. When me say Lisa Hanna lose Seymour Mullins, you have to say lose anyway. Me not go take back that. Lose it by 29, by only getting 29 vote more.
Come on, 31.
31. If that the seat they can go so close. Any seat in a Jamaica, including West Kingston, can go to the next party.
Any seat can win by
Seymour Mullins.
If you put in the right work and have the right candidate.
Seymour Mullins wasn't an ordinary PNP or ordinary politician. He's a the man is a people person.
Justice Minister one at a time.
People person. Seymour Mullins Foggy Mullins are the only PNP and Burchell white man when me would have listened to in a PJ time.
He was very astute, very on time, button.
Other man they used to stack up the people and send them go England, one love.
One love. One love.
Yeah.
I got disagree with you with the Seymour Mullins. Yes, sir?
Well, we are disagreeing.
Yeah, that cuff that to me. Because the only thing he ever do for St. Anne's.
No, he not do no development of the constituency, but he was a people person.
Development. He's a people person, yes, for true.
Then we don't agree then.
The people person for true, but you know, if one say not do nothing for your community, and make me not see no changes, me can't rate you. Just like how what the other day when they see my brother there, the man him
in donate land to build a library and build a library.
Why?
One love.
He's a good man, still no one love.
I don't mean if you tell that, brother.
He's a good man, you know, because he listen to people.
Tell me something. Seymour Mullins, hold on there. Seymour Mullins was former mayor Kingston and St. Andrew one time.
No, sir. In come from Cable, St. Anne's in come from, no.
Remember, who was kicked?
man.
A Cable in Ban, you know.
No, man.
No, Cable in Ban and come and then come out.
Seymour Mullins good, man. That's Seymour Mullins matter.
Okay.
He was in Nasties, man, in the history when he was the mayor for Kingston and St. Andrew when Saga win 1980. Thousands of blood clean truckload of rubbish. Come on.
Ralph Brown attack.
Ralph Brown attack.
They not Angela Brownberg father?
So
Angela Brownberg father?
How much father she have?
No, man, Ralph Brown, her father, me tell you that all well.
Hey guys, you know, bring up the pitney now we live. I would spit that. A kiss, blow a kiss. Look at that, man. I must check out some. You see when the account them and us account we're not familiar with, you can browse over them quick, you know, can you moderate on the browse. You not bring them up because suppose I did them batty their skin out. And take down we live. You have to be careful, please.
No.
Yes. Yes.
The gentleman that Rusty alluded to, me don't know who.
Don't bring up that Camden person then either, because we don't know his who.
Ralph Brown, me attack, man. The farmer, me a Kingston and St. Andrew.
No, man, we are talking about the person we allude to the seat for over that side.
Seymour Mullins.
No, man, no Mullins shot.
Dabney. No, man, if you take out that, if you put
it.
Replace Dabney. That gentleman that and yourself, what we can go up for reputation. Where were the MPC?
Representative.
You can put yourself, yes.
No,
you can put up yourself along with that candidate and so make we farm so can.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Me too straightforward. I'm fierce if you be politician here. Me that be the next one, man. No more now go sweep free crack.
Because if we can't just have a look on one somebody, you don't see nobody else with.
We not look on nobody, you mean?
Yeah. So that's for the place I got to stay.
Rusty, the politics are deep. Here, me read inbox and talk to you after the year about.
Early out in my life, I started out to be a teacher, you know. And from early out, I find out that I'm not going to be no teacher. And watch, you know, me try like army something that I find out that me not like command, me not to do well with command, me not like jacket on time, me not like on time, 7 o'clock sharp. Me like me. So you see me now, I couldn't be no politician in a real life. In charge of nobody, in charge of nothing. You see me? Why you see how you get, you know? I mean this. Me can't shave it, me can't fix it. Me can't polish it. Why you see how you get? And the best day, you get the worst rusty, and the worst day, you get the nice rusty. All depends on where you come to me. I mean, I deal with fuckery. My tolerance level, very low.
You know, we pick it back as you grow older.
My tolerance level really low. You know, in nonsense. So we couldn't deal with certain things.
We need to fight some we need to look people are
what
suffering.
What about people that Fabulous? What about people living at the constituency where do it? Whole heap. No 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. Where people will qualify, certify,
I
and
like,
hope
I
to
like
par.
the gentleman still. Baseman is almost magic touch in the community. Silent, secretly, neatly and the style. I'm on there have a buzz. In my head, I think a lot of people think that too.
And he not paying a rent neither.
Me don't know. Me have to go seek. Me have to go seek out a who.
Fabulous inbox me. We introduce you to the person.
Hey, if I want thing me know, you know. My husband one love nah vote for no papa.
I know that me vote for.
Me say, one love no, I'm not with poor people. I do around you.
Rusty. Yesterday, I get a piece of cousin from JLP Sweet live yesterday, Rusty after you left. I will start back, the live start back. Because one girl come up say she a labor right for Northeast Clarendon and she a go start her life, but she don't want to say it on JLP Sweet live. She want to start her own life because what? Like Prime Minister she a go for. So I say, then if you say you're labor right, why you go at the Prime Minister? What have the Prime Minister have done to harm you so much that you come on JLP platform and say you're labor right and you can go at the Prime Minister? And she start, and she said, oh, Sheldon, I'm afraid of you. That's the tell you something. You say, only for Northeast Clarendon, not dirty thinking people. Clarendon, me come from, I live in the center of Clarendon. And you have to pass me yard to go off your yard. And uno have bush rat up there. Because all along, uno have always done yard, run up there, and one time labor right been up there. Uno this I try get, and as a matter of fact, Northeast, I say, who are your MP? Because I know Northeast Clarendon again, not labor right MP. Make it make sense to me.
So she not going to turn on her life. She can't go for Andrew Wellness. She Andrew Wellness snap her in ICM circles.
And Sheldon, no. Sheldon, after all that we say a while ago, tell me what we benefit out of it. Because you know, say, fuck with you coming to do. You should admit that the argument dead from yesterday.
Man, she don't need no more recognition.
Yeah. Yeah, so.
You know what I'm to? Between me and talk, my brethren, Sheldon. You know, say, on a big man level still. Our friend, you know. I mean, I come over with that hypocrisy come go on like, so well then, boy, chew you and kick off. You come in a chatting about her, and I mean, I appreciate that.
So, why your friend Rusty?
I mean, I like that, because I watch her, she a gross boat, what she a gross boat? That should have just left this, brother. You know what to say me just take time and slide to make it no argument, because watch her.
Well, and Sheldon, maybe you were Rusty a sec. I make Sheldon talk. Because Rusty, because she said she come for the Prime Minister, and me here like Rusty a defend it. So make Rusty say
no, me not defend it. Me just not say nothing about it. Me just not want nothing with her and the argument there.
Oh, as somebody where you know personally, Rusty?
Yeah, I mean, I want reason about him know her to everybody we know her.
Oh.
But the thing is this, she have a certain situation right now she have gross about. Right? We have gripe her about some only issues with rate. I mean, I'm going at it. See? So everybody have their feelings, everybody deal with the emotion different and attack who them feel for attack. Right? Alright. I just you have to smart and know say alright, let's jump off from that. And nobody entertain.
Rusty want it dead natural death.
Like when me I mean if talk about that, I mean if she called me yesterday again, I mean a reason we no go there so. You know why I hear that because seem like how you come on a gripe, she did not gripe too. I mean just not entertain it. Just find something to do and turn on some machine. Because I not talk about that. You feel just Lego that brother.
I want to relax her, you know. I say, why you
come back to that, man.
Yeah, well, Sheldon, just a remind you of what was taking place after you left Rusty. Because you run left far, but Sheldon did it there toe-to-toe with her.
Yeah, but instead of just run too. That's some man of you understand, so just run too.
You know, some never told with her, she had talk, but when we get involved now, in right now, when she say, she have got turn her
Tell her to turn on her life, Sheldon, because Rusty maybe no one deal with her. But so other dirty labor right out there we deal with her. So she tell her to that I want thing me know about labor right, you know. Every labor right want cause them won a party. But the minute when you stand up and say something, you say every labor right cost you. So tell her to on her life. Tell her to here.
Simple upstairs say, if you have a PNP MP in your constituency Wednesday, what you want the Prime Minister to do? Make it make sense to me.
Galang go chat to the PNP MP. Go cuss him.
Certain argument no work. talking about, you know, not entertaining, because what you know make no sense. It just make we look stupid. Because you see, me know what you see, the best thing sometimes is we just allow something make it die a natural death.
Rusty, you ever see me come and complain from election call? You see me come complain nothing about East Portland?
No.
Okay, why me not do it?
It's a bit emotional, I guess.
Natural death.
Not only that, the people in East Portland make their choice. So if I start shit in a bag and dab them over there, me I support him. You see, if me there Jamaica right now, and see them and hear nobody a complain, me I stand up and support ISAT. Anything when I get from ISAT, me I say yes. Don't forget it.
Don't forget it. Yes.
Where's the majority speak? Live with it.
Majority speak. I wouldn't vote for. And who vote for Miss Vaz never win. So anything want to get, that the leadership want to want, that to no have, that to no represent, that to no representation. So if you're a labor right and you live in one constituency and you know please but some I mean you go turn on live because Andrew Wallace, you stink and bright.
That's why I agree with Knox's daughter when Knox say go down to Westmoreland and find the caretaker them and so down there.
Oh, you mean?
So them to get working, get on the ground, find the labor right, them we vote for labor right and assist them individually. Anybody across make them can which part then they.
You think nobody in the East Portland can get me because ISAT? Nobody can get me because ISAT. Nobody. If me feel like see my one cause it matter of me own. But no labor right, nor PNP don't they can call me. What do you what do you mean I want group, you know? Me have one little group, you see Rusty. I want of my friend I say, boy, bad to bad. If Miss Vaz did it, boy, I find this a man that win when I say nothing, go on, nothing. I don't even respond. Because you know what they used to tell me saying at the group? Me love politics too much. Me go on like Miss Vaz, they never rang yet. And they always have something negative to say. So now when they come find fault with ISAT, me don't have nothing to say. Find no fault. You know, get me as a cheerleader. And if you mind sharp, me turn upside the ISAT and help him dab them with shit. I just the truth.
Just like that, Kizzy. Right, them do a representation, them that vote for Miss Vaz.
Yes. Yes.
You know, I know when I curse my prime minister. I will look wrong.
But anyways, Rusty no want to talk about that no more because I Rusty brethren. So I will let it.
You see, let me tell you something. You see, and everything you have to choose us, man. Here, sometimes if you just get one piece of meat, I just tell you make no sense.
But Rusty, labor rights. All right, that's why I not understand how people upset with the few people missing go demonstrate against Dabney. You cannot be upset with them because those are labor rights who mean the party well, mean the constituency well, because them a seek representation. That's why them a do what they can do to get change.
Good afternoon. If you know them demonstrate, they say me like give them 2 cases of drinks and water.
I mean,
good afternoon, one love. Good afternoon, Mario. Good afternoon, panel.
Me never know about the demand. Me never hear about it.
Good afternoon, Nax.
As we are one labor right, we never think that was the way to go. That is my opinion.
But which way is the way to go, Fabulous?
A better way. But hold on, Kizzy. When Mario said they went to the proper channel and they never get no result, me hold me car now.
But Fabulous. Right. Let me ask you something. In our lifetime here, don't we see it demonstrations against sitting MP and they were removed and it worked? Why would we think that it wouldn't work for others when we see where it worked for some?
No, me did just say.
And Dr. Chang love move sitting MP. I have the record for that.
So Dr. Chang, that was the process. But when Mario said they went through the right channel, I realized this was something that is brewing from a long time. So
me see where they remove sitting MPs. Me see where them keep Me see when they
You shut up.
big poll in a halls that are sitting and remove sitting MPs. Sitting
Because when you
MP.
finish,
So
when you finish time,
what
you
is
say
so
something
difficult to remove a caretaker who the people them no want?
So why is it that the Jamaica Labour Party all of a sudden want to operate and function like a cult? Like say, we not supposed to set the prudence for say if we don't want a representation, if you're not represent we. The leader himself said, say if we not do the work, the people them and the party will replace them,
But
It's work for work,
Tino, not set, not interrupting. Remember your point. You know at this make really hate with labor rights. And that's true because sometimes I want dirty labor rights and I clean labor rights and I executive labor rights. The whole of them personality they mix up, Because guess what? I can't understand why them believe that the Labour Party is the PNP party, where it's a cult party, where you have your growth and you're not supposed to say nothing. You have to shut up because you bring dirty laundry in the public. That pisses me off. And you want to say if you're not going right, the Jamaica Labour Party people, them stand up and talk for what them want. But when you talk,
so hold on. Kerry is saying he got almost 6,000 votes. Who those people? What you mean, Kerry? Come want to understand who those people who?
Look, I know, me vote at a constituency, me vote in from 1990 till now, yeah? Me never vote for Dabney, me vote for Andrew. Dabney can't get my vote. Me not vote for nobody way poor on me.
Because people are labor rights, so they are going to vote. You understand? Those people are going to vote.
Yes, the people them go vote, but that don't mean to say that MP they don't want. And know the election.
As a pro of the situation, we could have get more if it was.
He was not.
Kizzy, you know, say election day. Kizzy, you know, say election day when me go to a polling station, me shame when me see the JLP team out there.
You can't just imagine.
Not even water, they don't have a table to work with.
Yeah, Matthew just said it. Which is embarrassing.
After me hear say me never out there and not there, so me vote, but me hear say the polling station.
I force my woman to stay out there and vote,
Ascot,
me force my woman to stay out there and vote.
White cloth, one girl sit down over one sit down, nobody.
And if you can't get workers, then it don't make no sense.
I said, Jesus Christ.
And that is one of the things that piss me off with Labour Party too. Them don't look out for them blood clean people. Them just look out for the crop set of PNP them. Look out for the Labour Party alone. And stop look out for the other half of Jamaica when they want nothing good. How much decades you gonna keep on and go like you can please everybody so Jamaica Labour Party? Some people don't want nothing out of life. And you have 3 people who don't want nothing out of life. The same way how them want to be treated.
You know the thing when me eat too? This is what me eat. It's like these people want the people them are so catching for us sit down and say, yeah, we lose with that candidate, yeah. Make we work with him same way. And then when it comes close to election,
no. You
when it
can't.
come close, when it
You
come
can't
closer
sit
to
down with that
election,
person we lose 2 times.
when it come closer to election and he nah do nothing, make we go out there and make nice. No, you do not do that. And now you are going to disgrace the party if you are wait until election come around to come make up more leave.
Yeah, you have to talk and get
all along.
Early.
Yeah,
He was there all along.
There's some things the Jamaica Labour Party have to change up, man, because
we not go Z out there, so we did there, and we are lose that too in a local government election.
We are going like we are some pretty up this and pretty up that. We need to start move if we want to take Jamaica forward. We have to start move expeditiously quick and stop wait and listen to PNP. Look when them say them want Jamaica to become a republic. And every day we are waiting for blood clean the drunk them over there. So we will never let Jamaica become a republic. We have what 30-something people in the House of Parliament. Come together and make a pass a bill, man. I put in place in the House of Representatives bills we can make sure say, yo, every government in a government and them want things to implement. We don't have to use them. We can use veto for them part and put things in place. We think say we want party shop, man. Every day we should not wait for things come.
Well, and then not Tino, because I want we move to one different topic now, because this will be this enough, and I commend cannot happen without the opposition, unfortunately. I commend the people who stood up yesterday, and as me say, me not against Mr. Dabney personally, But if I am in a constituency, have you guys met with your area council chairperson with your suggestions? Yes. Anybody will just come. Yes, they have gone through the legitimate process. All we have to say is get the groundwork done now. It cannot be. You don't wait until last minute, and you cannot. The party have to listen to the people on the ground. And if somebody lost twice, then they have to go. That is my opinion.
I know the last twice now. I lost twice and look at him age. Rusty, I want to ask you something personal, Rusty. I don't want to ask the younger people on the platform. Me and your whole life.
Yes.
You feel say in me and your lifetime, a brigadista can really be a JLP supporter?
Rusty Mike
No.
Lock. I don't know if he gone. Because you know him have in camera. So I don't know if he gone.
No man, Rusty, me ask man.
Yeah, that may tell us a Rusty Mike Lock, so maybe you know there in front of if you know. Hi, Miss Dimple. Thank you for the heart, me.
Oh,
Thank
Tino.
you.
What Tino up here so too? Yeah man,
Yes,
Tino up there too.
Tino up there.
Tino, you feel say a brigadista can be a Jamaican support?
Can ever be war. Can ever be war.
That couldn't happen. That couldn't happen.
Okay.
Not in a Jesus bosom neither.
And that Jamaica Labour Party need to freaking wake up and understand and acknowledge them things there. Some dinosaur will never change. A dinosaur is a fossil. Where them say, I eat make oil. Some people don't just come for some purpose. And the PNP party, all them come for do is to make Jamaica become a workless nation and never move forward and never accomplish nothing. And when the Jamaica Labour Party wake up and see that, then Jamaica will be on our way. We sit down and wait too much and talk, we can't do without the opposition. Fuck the opposition.
No, but I don't say word though. I don't say word though, Tino. Remember, so it's a democracy, right? And there are certain things that are entrenched in the... No, Tino, you have to listen to, and chat like the dark and mad. There are some things that are in the Constitution, and if we not do it the right way, we reach a court and we lose. So nobody talk like madman. Can remember, so the platform is to educate the people, and we can't just attack out of emotion, because we not do that.
No, man, I'm not emotional. We have
to do things according to the Constitution and do things the right way.
The Constitution need to rip up then and reform then. Right now, in a certain purpose to me.
Marky G, say my protect it there in life.
I want to switch the conversation a bit now though, because we not beat with party over here. So we don't talk about that caretaker situation. If you are a caretaker and you're not up to doing caretaker duties, then walk away. Make way for somebody else to take the seat. And then you have some on too. The 5 years, you don't want no seat, you don't want no caretaking, no nothing. And then 6 months or 3 months in the election season, when the run come and want the workers them to run up and down like madams to bring votes in phone. It not go work neither. Yeah? A different time now. People are consume more of the politics, and people understand more and more and more, and nobody likes to be taken for granted. So somehow now I go get runway. May I tell you now? The next thing, there is this story out there. About 2 days now. I don't know if all of you are aware of it or how much of you are aware of it. I can't find the original report right now because I never have it saved. But you might be aware because it make the news, and the mother was here, I think, on TikTok or on social media crying. There's a little young girl, I think she's 13 years of age, and she went to visit some auntie within some kind of abusive relationship. And she was attacked during the fight and got stabbed. How much I know we right? I know we read the story, right?
Brief.
No,
this morning, I see a brief. If it's that same story, and she was crying, and she said the girl got stabbed in her side and in hospital.
Yes, she's in the hospital in a coma, and she a battle for her life, yes. Right?
But me not know the bottom line.
Oh yes, man. It's out there. It's in the space.
Yeah.
No, a part of the story that maybe some of you know aware of is the fact that the little girl needs She named Camelia Paul, right? She attends the Excelsior High School and she not do nothing wrong. She was just trying to do the right thing, right? Be sure park up, not a Harborview. Yeah. So what happened is that now they recognize that she needs surgery. I think some part of her liver was damaged during the attack. Anyways, I get to understand that the mom was given some instructions, right? She have this, I don't know if them call that prescription too. I don't know exactly what it is called. But the mother was told that in order for them to do the surgery, she needs the hospital need certain instruments, certain medical instruments, right? I want to find the correct name everything because let me see if we can find it. They seem to have started a donation drive. 13-year-old. There's an NCB account here. Hold on, I want pull up the prescription. Yes, man, it is called a prescription. And the prescription, because I've seen the picture of the prescription, it is written in the little girl's name. It says Ministry of Health and Wellness, Kingston Public Hospital. So that is the official document. And the list of things, it is an endo GIA handle. Hold on. 40,000, what the list of items there? Anyways, endo GIA angle, that's for the surgery itself. Need help with that, they have to do the given internal damages. The second item is a vascular reload. Works with the first one, they come as a pair. You can't use one without the other. And the third item on the prescription is a ligashore handle. That's to control the bleeding. So these are three things on the prescription that is needed. They said one of it costs $40,000. Surgical needle injector, KPH don't have any, so she need to get one and it costs $40,000. So yes, the endogia handle, vascular reload.
$40,000 Jamaican dollar.
$40,000 Jamaican dollar for one of the item with the funny thing. And then the other one, LF20 ligashore angle. So it is 3 items.
So
3
they
items.
must get that already, right?
Why? I don't know if them get it yet, Rusty. I don't know if they get it yet, but
Dr. Tufton say we will assist.
Less than 200,000, that's they must get that already.
It's less than 200,000 based on what I understand. Yeah. And
Somebody's in the comments saying Dr. Tufton make say he will assist.
So separate and apart from that, my argument now, yeah, because Missy person start make a big stink about it, and I was reminded, some of you might know and can remember when I came online and I told you guys that my brother met in a very bad accident and he had to do surgery, right?
Yeah.
So I remember when we were told that in order for them to do the surgery, I have to. Yes, I see that Dr. Tufton responded and X and saying we'll look into it.
Sandy, mute, please.
Sandy, you're in the box.
Sandy, you're in the box. Sorry, take me down, please. Sandy,
okay, somebody remove Sandy now, please. So my conversation with my we don't know, guys, right? Missy people are say, oh, healthcare free, and you have to buy your own surgical items and all sort of stuff, right? Now, I am saying, and this is for educational purposes, because one heap of dog shit upset with me and a class me, and I say me a defend government, and me a this and me a that, because I remember when the thing that my brother needed for the surgery cost $128,000. Me go down at the place, go buy it out of my pocket, right? All I said to them this morning over Twitter day, over the conversation, I said to them, I told the story of what happened, and I said to them that free health care no means say the government can provide every single thing. Yeah?
Kizzy, the government did not say free health care. The government said free basic health care. And that does not include surgery, certain types of surgery.
Yeah, but that's what I said to them over there. I said to them they need to be informed. They need to get information. No, I said to them, because when they take me on, me said to them, say, listen, me did just happy say, me never have to pay accommodation for my brother. Me never have to provide every single day 3 meals a day. Me never have to provide sheet, painkiller, and all the other yada. Me never have to pay for the surgery. So if all it took from me was $100 and something thousand, mind you, if the government could have cover it and me get everything free, I would be happy. But we're not living in that world. And some people are make a big, oh God, the lady's child is in the balance. I want people to understand this. If me get a cut from my big toe,
if my
and you get a
fingernail
chop
broke,
on your
if my
hand,
fingernail broke, it is an emergency to
it is
me.
an emergency for me.
For me.
It is my emergency. So no minimize nothing when nobody have. No minimize it. The fact of the matter is,
Kizzy, I had that conversation when I said we have lost our way. Kizzy, $40,000 in the grand scheme of things is not anything.
no, and not even the $40,000 them problem, you know. Them I say, oh, we have to buy our own surgical things. What about when where were they when people have, where were they when if you got hospital you have to carry your own a sheet?
Right.
And me I said to them, say we're not saying that there's not room for improvement. But we now move with unlimited resources. I had to rent a drill, 80K to remove tumor from my spinal cord. Replace spinal parts cost 321K. But I saw it go. Free healthcare nowhere in the world. I don't know. And hospitals now go have an abundance of every surgical tool, especially in a third world countries, especially in a developing nations. So if they say you need one item which cost $40,000, come beg you $40,000, man. But understand, say, I don't know, outrage, I don't know, because the minister health wicked, and because resources now certain. There are some, if I go to a private doctor here with my insurance, yeah, and I get a prescription, there are some medication where when you go and you give them here at the pharmacy, it's free. So they don't have to no money, they just give you. But there are some medications that are not covered. And that are under everything, even in insurance. Even in insurance, then we tell you, say, this covered, that covered, that covered, that covered. But that, if you do that, you have to pay out of pocket for yourself. You dental, you can go to the dentist, you can fill teeth, you can do this, but that dental now the teeth whitening. Then certain things just excluded. So if the hospital don't have the surgical tool, that one or that one, is why we are gonna make us think about that when you can lie down, get the care, you're not paying for the surgery. You just have to pay for. Suppose you did have to pay for your surgery. What would have happened to you? The child is innocent. We all can agree upon that. Nobody's saying that the child not deserve care. And that's why I tell people, say, listen, save for no rainy day. Keep one money aside, no care what. Have one money. Think about it, because anything can happen in a life, and you have an emergency. Make 100,000 stay in your bank account, all in your dead for hungry. Don't trouble it. Because your first emergency, you're supposed to can help yourself. And you're there ball, and then you have some people ready as everything on ready for tear down government. You don't want to try to understand nothing how life works.
But Kizzy, why you want to tear down blouse and skirt government? In the 2090s, you could have gone to the hospital without money.
But then that may I try to tell them, Rusty.
Eh?
I seem to
this
tell them.
This government make you can walk in the hospital without money, you know. We remember have cost some bad than gone a person in the hospital. So when I go out with my what tell me some if you have change on $50. I mean I have not changed that. I go and start going bad, you know. And they register me, you know, and say me hold them. And when I'm ready to get the medication, I sit and carry the prescription and I have $700. I have to go on bad again, you know.
The truth
Good
is,
day, everybody.
all right, go on, talk.
Good day. This is Jamaics. Just a quick comment, and then you can take me down out of the box. First time on your program live. Always watch, always listen.
Okay,
I'm from
welcome.
Canada, Prince Albert to be exact. Sat in a province called Saskatchewan. All right. So I just saw where the minister posted on X that the matter is being resolved, and he can't comment on it publicly, but the hospital team is working. That's exactly what he said. So I'm just quoting from him about the case you're referring to. All right. That's all I have to contribute.
Okay. You know, matter if my PNP Salaman, me no have no problem with a PNP come up as long as they come respectfully. And this is not a conversation about even politics.
What
This is
PNP?
about
Me a
health
PNP?
care.
No, man, me a PNP for me, matter. Where am I going with? No.
You're not to defend yourself for yourself, brother.
You know, if you defend
I
yourself, as long as you come
defend Jamaics
respectful,
this.
as long as you come
Defend Jamaics
respectful
this.
and
It's a
come with
Jamaics special
meaningful
one.
contribution to the conversation, me good.
We know,
Let's up
I don't know when we lost the way to responsibility. Nobody no responsible for nothing again. No, you are telling me say your child want 40,000 Jamaican dollar, and you have to come to the internet to cause us think, irrespective of what you think the government is bound to provide.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon to everyone. Kids, you are gone.
Not a thing. They make me nice.
Yeah, all right. Let me tell you this. I really don't understand why I'm the Jamaican people.
Yeah.
There are certain things that the hospital does not keep in stock. I remember when my foot did break sometime in 90 or 2002. I did have to go buy, with my foot in a plaster, I did have to go up and pay something they will go buy two brass screw like screw back the foot together. I did have it. That wasn't expensive, but I think it was about 3,000 or something for them, and I did have to buy them. I get two operations, one in 2024 and one last year at the university hospital. And I had to provide things to which I have two insurance. When I get the last insurance, the last one just the other day, November gone, or December gone, I was to buy something for $147,000, right? 3 items. I buy it on halfway 3 road. I forgot where the place name. That's the only place in a Kingston you can get it. And I think one day I'm Montego Bay. Right? And I have to provide those, even my insurance don't cover it. I have 2 insurance and it don't cover it. And the insurance, the hospital don't have it. The stent where them put inside of me, I had was to pay for that too. Right? I don't pay to take it out, but I pay to put it in. And it was, I have it in for about 6 months. You see, I don't like, you see, people just find a way to say, we are dunce. We don't
Listen
try
to me. Listen, Mr. Real, listen to me. You see, when my brother hand break, it break bad. It breaking at the wrist. So even therapy he must get. And him getting that therapy from the government of Jamaica for free. Right? He was in the hospital for over 2 months. I use light, water, charge phone, and in my heat and in the on a bed where somebody have to change the sheet and clean and care. And also included the surgery, the daily care, the changing of bandages, all of that. Free of cost. So why should I be angry if me have to buy one something? Thank God we could afford it. I mean never have to beg. And if me have to beg it, would have beg feet proudly. Would have to come beg you know and say, hey, my brother meet an accident and I mean now no money and me a beg it. Would have to beg it.
Let me tell you
But
something.
we can't upset about that.
You see the thing what them want to put on the girl, that thing what called that money, is something to keep her life together, you know. With them strap around her legs, you know, down her, below her knee, you know.
Yes.
And it going to, it's a machine, you know. The hospital won't keep that.
The hospital don't have no. The same things the hospital have unlimited storage and everything.
It only use one time, it only can use for you.
You know, why nobody no see if they first emerge? Nobody not their first doctor bill, me mother would say. You know, are your first doctor bill?
Me never ask anybody for anything. Nobody don't know. You understand me?
Knox, where are you coming from, Prince?
One love. I love you. I've been looking for you to tell you I don't tell you that I love you from last year.
Okay.
You know what, guys?
Love you too, Knox.
I work in the health sector here. I work in a hospital over here, right? And I work in a very sensitive department. I work in the sterilization department. And right now, currently, I'm telling you that we're out in the hospital. We're out of burn gauze. We have no burn gauze in the hospital right now in Canada, where I work.
All right.
I have 3 washers in my department.
Carl Jack.
One has been broke, and one has been broken down for the last 2 weeks. We have 2 elevators in the hospital. One has been broken for the last week, and every week, either one working or the other one not working. So when I hear people complain about Jamaica, I'm not even going to talk about the emergency department where people are asleep on chairs and people are feel wait how long for the doctor. In Canada, where I live, I work. And when I hear people talking about things in Jamaica, oh this and that, and even people who live overseas are complaining as if they forgot where they're coming from or they forgot where they're living. Because the reality is also here as well, where I live.
Let's say.
And that's just my small contribution.
Jamaica, just this morning, me and my daughter had that conversation because my daughter need a prescription for tretinoin. And I call her pediatrician and ask them if me can get one appointment. Me have to make appointment at doctor for that day. And they them tell me at June 17th.
Yes.
Me have to wait to get one appointment in a New York City. Now you tell me if sitting to my daughter when me have to wait till June 17th from today.
That's over a month.
I have a child in my care.
These people in Jamaica are delusional.
I have a child in my care, and he has to see a speech therapist, and we've been waiting for the last 18 months, and we don't have a date yet to see that therapist here in Canada. So if people would really speak their reality of what is going on in their current situation, believe me, they have better appreciation for what is happening in Jamaica.
And these people know, they know. It's just the narrative that they want to spread to make it look as if since when me a grow, when me start have my picnic them, I know say I must always have at that time $10,000 in my house.
Of course, of course.
Because anything you send them at school and drop them off and you need to be able to move.
You see, that's why when me hear when I listen to these lives, I'm not a regular on the live, but I kind of pass through every now and again. When I listen to these lives, I may hear the PNP them come on the platform and them talking certain things, and we labor rights argue with them. Just leave them alone, man, because they already make up their minds already. They make up their mind already. They're following a system where we know so now gonna. So just leave them alone and try to focus on the people who really want to learn. Because when I join these live, I want to learn so I can spread the word as well.
Eh? Oh, Dr. Fitella said you buy sitting for $40,000 for your picnic live. And the first place you come was the internet. By the time you walk out of the hospital, you should be walking to the pharmacy. What do you mean?
Exactly. They walk to the pharmacy. I call the people my foreign and beg them some money. I help with the picnic.
$40,000? $40,000, seriously? We've lost the plot, man.
About 150 grand, man. About 4 sitting show up.
We have lost
40 grand.
We have lost the plot. I tell you, we lost the plot somewhere.
I have this temperament in me, you see, that I said, and I always been saying it. If anybody come to me for money to do some business on it, maybe buy a car or anything at all, and I have that money, my first question to that person is how much you have. And you know why? If you want the money to buy a car and say the car $500, just word speaking. And if you do have $100 or $150, and me feeling you that $500, you're not going to buy the car, you know. Because by the time you take the money from you, are going to use it to buy food or something. So the money is going to short. You see? So let me tell you something. People don't know that them for save. That is one of the main things we do in Jamaica. And everything we see, we light up and we want to get this and get that. We sick more than any time in my life because me never sick until 2 years ago. After all my life inside the other wife and get a broke foot in the earlier time. And me realize what sickness is, and when my wife did sick, me realize what sickness is because me did have money and my wife take sick with cancer, and within 6 months, we broke. Right? The amount of tests and this and that and operation, and she end up at him, and she get better 2019, and then 2016 she come back again, and she end up at Grady, Atlanta. And although me no finish pay that the bill. So I know what sickness is, so people must save. You see, you cannot depend on people to give you your first hospital bill when you're sick. It's not fair. You see, you must have something when you go to your hospital now, and the hospital say, all right, I need XYZ more. That is the time you're supposed to can pay down and come to me, then we will lend you because you already paid down.
No, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If she did come and say the 3 things cost $200,000, I may have 100, or may have 60, or may have 70. Me buy this and this already, so I want it left on the sitting and I want some help. That's a different story.
Knox.
Huh?
I want to buy this land at $15 million feet, you know. You can't make buy it alone, I
only BB and G alone, me see do them, they put in less money on them have the most. So, you know, me you buy it, but you don't have none.
Yeah, man. So because no matter how you're going strong every day, one of the day you are go sick. One of the day you have to see the doctor. So you must have your rent that's gone to where the Prime Minister say. No use have a rent car party, put on your rent money. Because it's very important. You see. So I don't know what I'm to these people. I really don't understand. It's just like me saw a video about a young man sent out a video this morning criticize the Prime Minister. And I bring down hello and powder house pan him say all of the money we have is only $26 million spent on the people. Them and over 1 million people, 1.5 million people sick in the now with to live and so on. So
you're
are
right.
you saying to me, well, I know my brother, are you saying to me that 25 or $26 million that spent do everything what happened to the people them around it? There was no money before. You see, they don't mention how much money the $400 million where the government spend on them own, you know, to bring the people them back on them foot. They don't mention that. You see, and that's why me just cannot understand. But how people put in things nowadays, it make the people who are not critical thinking always think the wrong way. Because right away I can know say that is wrong. You see, you were saying something one look. One love gone.
One love? Oh, it look like him drop out of the box. Well, guys, I don't know. I just and you know what's funny? I sympathize, I empathize with the little girl, right? And the whole situation. It is what it is. Right? And of course, I was attacked by the PNP dog shit. What can tell me about
did they help?
But the fact that the state of affairs is not usual, not least because it has persisted for so long, does not make it acceptable. No, me never say nothing acceptable. The thing is, and this me say me not stop be Jamaica Labour Party in a government, because if these things don't become common knowledge where people have to understand, you go forever have these type of outrage. Right? You go forever have these outrage because people don't know. They think so when you go to hospital and lie down and stretch out to hospital bed, everything must come to your hand and foot, and all the responsibility from you or your family disappear. And it is not so. Nothing in this world no free. Not no free. Somebody have to pay for it.
Of course.
Somebody have to pay for it. And always have to ask yourself, where is the money coming from? If it not fully, and when you look at how NHF is doing so well and the government had tried to be so, what the other day one lady reached out to me, you know, and she said to me, say, Kizzy, more you do something for me. And she has speak to one specific medication where people will have lupus need. And if you guys don't know what lupus is an autoimmune disease, right? That a whole lot of women, men too, dangerous in a man, because it is not a disease that generally men have. It is generally women, and I want people to understand that it is genetics. It is passed down genetically, right? So somebody somewhere in your family line or bloodline or whatever. That is what at least what the scientists they say, because me not really to believe in those things, but that is what the science say, right? And I remember when enough people never know what lupus is, and a young lady, she advocates to the Prime Minister and she explained her situation and everything, and lupus medication was added to the NHF. Mind you, it is a very, very expensive set of medication, especially if you have severe case. And when the lady has said to me, say, the medication costs 1.2 million up a one certain pharmacy and what have you. And me say, what? I was shocked. And then she said to me, Kizzy, but you know what is the good thing? The NHF cover over 400,000. Oh,
Okay.
Mr. What? She said she shocked.
So,
The
sir,
NHS.
up a certain, I really the name of the pharmacy.
Yeah, me never want name the people in business. Me never want name the people in business because that was part of the problem. She said the person buy the medication for 600,000 like a month ago, and then now then go back and them a quote them for million ads. So what really happened? And she wanted me to reach out and do some questioning of what go on. 1 minute, guys.
One love.
That free, eh?
I think it was about Thursday, Wednesday. I drive down Ugly Park Road. So I go look, and the brother will look about my car. And me him, well, I in my car because I work on it all the while. So me they play and him what them I hear them talk about no bed the hospital and so on. And people asleep on him chair. So me call him, me say, come drive me car and make you listen to this song. And when I go in the car, me say to him, say, tell me something. How much room you live in now? He said, 2. I want to live in room. I say, all right. How much bed you have in your bedroom? He said, 2. I want dresser. No, 1 I want dresser. I say, all right. Me still like you kind of believe about this hospital thing and no bed, and that no go so. You have bed, spare bed, pack up in the hospital ready to come out. But there is nowhere to put it. Me say, if you build something where can only well 10 something, can you put 20 in it? He said, no. Me say, well, all right. And you know the guy said to me, say, rotted. You know, say, me never look on it that way there. Me say, my boss, you get a brain where you have to think, and this is just all about it. A hospital was built to carry a certain amount of bed. More people are sick now, and you will always find that people are they go sit down because me go hospital too, and me have to sit down on chair till they admit me. Till somebody get up off one bed and then clean it up and put it up that can put me yet. Me say the thing about we way no look on. We sick in too much in our country. Too much sick people. The other time when you go in the hospital, you see empty bed, you don't see that anymore. You see, so himself, him never look on it that way.
And that's how we eat ourselves to death. And that's how we eat ourselves to death.
Yeah. Yeah, man, Mr. Tim, that is the point. You can't put more bed in the hospital. We can't hold more bed. You need more space. So if you tell me, say, need more hospital, now me understand. But don't go around and follow people that talk about hospital now, no bed and people are sleep and chair. No go so. Because you say, him never think that
Can
way
somebody let me know when neighbors start in live? Because me think Mr. Morgan will be on Hello Neighbors program. Senator Morgan will be a guest there, and I want to listen in. So if him start, you can let me know. Because I now watch the time. Somebody, is there anybody who can let me know? Because I'm going to end my live. It's ritual Kizzy, and the patient need at least 2 doses per year. It's actually 1 point. Trivia, you know what me that talk about. You know what me I talk about. What time is it now? Him start already?
3:14.
Also, no time it for neighbor start.
Somebody said 2 hours without a H to go.
Oh.
What you must start 5 o'clock?
I think at 5 o'clock, me sip on the flyer.
And then 13 past 3 now.
Yeah, no, come I watch Jamaica time, because when I was there sometime at my bedtime.
Oh.
Yes, man, trivia, you know about the lupus drugs. But as me did I say, the NHF cover so much of it, right? And there are several others, 28, I think it's 28 different
It used to be 10 and it moved to
Yeah,
28.
during PNP time, and I think when the
Yeah.
government take over, must be 15 did on it. And this government has done so much and had so much so that more Jamaicans can access, you know, medication and a cheaper rate, and improve the hospital facilities in such a way that more persons can access starting 5 p.m. and Mr. Morgan will be on at 6 p.m. Jamaica. Okay, thank you, time. God bless. Thank you. So when you have a population of almost 3 million people with a whole heap of health issues, yeah, you can't expect the hospital to always have every surgical tool or everything where you need a sit down a store in a stock. That makes absolutely no sense. Right? Medical supplies. I went to Turkey recently, and when I was there, they a lot of things that people need. The pharmacies, you have because through them I deal with medical tourism, and them I deal with a lot of surgery, you know, only for plastic surgery. The pharmacy then look like a whole, you know, they have a lot of supplies there, because there are things where you need for the surgery, they're not gonna provide it. You have to buy it for yourself. Right? So I don't know. Why may I get puzzled from TikTok now? What is wrong with TikTok? Why TikTok I send me puzzle? Somebody report me live?
Because we attack truth.
So the thing is, it don't look good. The next thing when I see them a run with one lie out there I spread pan Christopher Tufton. I can talk about the government of Jamaica. I go ban rum and boom. Now why these dunce people not up tell lie on the man? And tell lie on the government? The man making presentation, the man talk about the effects of rum and boom. How it affect men and their health in the society. And all because of rum and boom, we put up strain on the health sector and the health services. And some little unscrupulous drunkro splice up the video and splice up and I'll talk about the government have banned rum and boom. Government can't tell you no if you drink. How that makes sense. I mean, see Brad knows boy we come from St. Mary. We claim say I'm a comedian. I come class up Tufton. Me hate to see when big people don't say, see? I make a damn fool of themselves.
And the one from I don't constituency attack.
One Brad knows black one we buy now one chair we look like something me don't know what do him. Wherever I talk about man and woman business. Somehow if we stick to a topic them want good enough. And left political topics are certain because me don't know how me don't know where they get that nonsense from. I am the one. When did Tufton tell any of them say my ban boom and boom? Everybody knows a special is a mixture between white rum and this thing what they call what name in a black buckle. Boom. The energy drink when name boom. A boom and white rum make special. Right? So if we ban rum. Rum our national drink. Rum is our national drink. I don't know, I tell a lie on the minister. And you have idiot people that lop it up and I share it and I create excitement all over YouTube. Me see it. We then splice up video I tell lie on the man. Rory, me don't know about that. Rum and Pepsi are different something from rum and boom. rum and boom, are what they call special. When somebody come and say they want a special, a rum and boom they want. Yes, when you're a bartender, your price rum and thing, but it's not that them call it special. Rum and Pepsi are day old. The effects of rum and boom and rum and thing is not the same. Because boom is an energy drink. And Minister Tufton took the time to explain the difference and why you get a different effect from boom mixed with rum comparing to Pepsi. It's not the same. Rum and boom and rum and thing is not special. Special is rum and boom is an energy drink. Pepsi is not an energy drink and thing is not an energy drink. So it is not you see the rum and the boom. When you look on the man, them a drink it have a yellow color. So that is what is called a special in a bar. You can't tell me nothing because me one bar. Me nah know because me lock them down. But me know bar business. Me can't tell you no that. And rum and boom make money. Before me lock down my bar at $300 for a special. God bless. When somebody come and say they want a special, they are referring to a drink of rum and boom. That them
When they want a rum, when they want a rum pan now.
Rum pan. And you know, they have to come with a rum pan, bossy. That not sell like out.
Campari and rum.
Rum pan. You have to come with your rum pan.
But even education at Jamaica, tertiary education in government. So when me hear some people talk my time, I have to really appreciate me. I mean, about answer some of them because government still subsidize education by 85%. You know, the money you pay if you do anything at you, or you take a 15% of the cost.
15% of the cost. But they don't know that. Or they know that they don't know that. Me don't know if you do with Jamaican people no more. Sometimes I'm tired, man. Me say sometimes if I never say, sometimes I'll me about business now. Somebody have to call me sometimes. I say, Kizzy, you not come on TikTok or Kizzy turn on live, little man. Me want.
You look like all black. You look like all black king lose. You look like black king loses it. This is.
Yes, the black king not interested. Yes, the black king hardly turn on live again.
Me hardly see.
Yeah.
Me see Punkus a try a thing in a black king time, but I don't know.
Nobody now have time if you come over every day with the same thing. And I said earlier when me just start my live, so my life them boring because the people just sit down and tell peer just repetitive same bullshit. Same thing.
The man who come on your live where you say him a document or create documentary. I produce document.
Sure.
Every time I remember the man me Grinch.
Then I must. Them bullshit.
The things that we have are the furthest thing from the truth, you know.
But
it take 45 minutes.
In terms of posting content anyway.
And the furthest thing from the truth. From the truth.
He said that in research, tell him.
You don't know what shot in research, you know? Because don't Beverly Manley tell the world say I fear.
She suggests I see tell Manley if he say it. But you know, man, but him in call friend let me tell you something. Friend him can call Trevor Monroe. He's one of two things. Right. He's one of two things. Him is a bend over boy or him is a PNP. Or he can be both. Yeah? Can't tell me nothing.
You cannot do research and call Trevor Monroe about anything political in Jamaica.
Not true.
Trevor Monroe, if you tell you what happened at Grenada, And that we want to hear from him.
And that he figure research with them and ask him for. That he figure.
What happened to Maurice Bishop?
Why?
You can't, Chairman can't tell me nothing about what happened in Jamaica. You have to tell me what happened in Grenada, in Maurice Bishop.
How would your D child attack to? How you attack to? How your dark child? How you attack about? Who style you other day? Who, me? Which good question did I ask? What you talking about? What you talking about, dark child? Me have 4 boxes empty. Come up. Request one.
DP, what you up to in a weekend?
DP look like
it is a stay down there community.
DP look like in their work. Cause DP say no in there people house and can't talk. So where you come back for, dark child? If you get style, where you come back for? Where you come back for? More stylings? I don't know if you do an idea in account and chat nonsense. You did over your chair and the liar fool boy. And that do no like talk truth. You know like sit down and hide back a fake account and come. Everyone see the wickedness of your party are going with. And what? You can't take them out of government, you know. That child. If Labour Party in a government have wickedness, then every government when known to man a wickedness. I don't know what kind of nonsense you comment fool. You comment
Got the germs, look easy, man.
The key stay there going right.
Muted.
No, kids, no, Tino, and keep the algorithm going.
No, man, them they waste of time, man.
No, man, you keep the
we are going to continue back the wickedness. If you don't like it, go on over Cuba, go live.
Russia.
But like, we entertain a junk like that, a cruff. And I talk about making steel.
I know 5 flights a day again in a dark child. Wall it more. So you can book one.
Okay, they will waste time and then cruff, yeah.
And you have direct flight from Friday we go to Cuba.
I know
just
5 flights
like keep up space and like attention. I will give them too much attention, man. Make them sound like them, make them look like them relevant. Intelligent people don't get relevancy, you know.
Left in Tino making.
So you have flight to go to Cuba?
Direct flights, of course.
Direct flight.
I always wonder that flight go there, you know. You know me always wonder that, but I don't know how them things.
Yeah, man.
Rusty, you know, so one time we used to have one boat we left from Portland. 2 times a week from Portland direct to Cuba.
Yeah.
He used to allow me, don't know what happened to it after a while.